I don't know if ads ran yet. Did they? Also, my headset's messed up, so it's just already a terrible day. I long for a world with a good microphone and headset. That world does not exist, though. Especially not with tariffs. I don't know. I feel bad. I always try to wait to come on camera until the first ad run so that people don't, like, miss the beginning, but... You act like I don't have credit card debt. I'm a single person. There's the ad. I'm a single person who lives alone and has been underemployed my entire adult career. You think I don't have credit card debt? Man, I'd get anything. I know you're saying that in jest in the whole response to everything, but it's a little bit triggering, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's crazy. I feel bad for a lot of folks. Anyways, we're here or something. I need to take classes again. I do. I just want to put everything back in deferment. Oh my gosh. Ow. That really hurt. Dixie, please. I mean, like low-key throwing you. Please, I'm begging you to please stop hitting the microphone. Please, I'm begging you with my whole body. Please. Please stop yanking on the microphone. That is why it's broken, is because you have done that so many times. Like, that's why it's messed up. It's because of you. You just always pull on this wire. It's so annoying. You scratched me, too. She's like, I don't care. I don't know what any of that means. Here, go back and enjoy your stuff. Anyways, let me just do a little tech support again before we even start stream. So, I have good and bad news. I don't even know if I can call it that. So I did some troubleshooting and some work last night on Ridgeside. Basically the conclusion, gosh, she scratched me. It really hurt. Basically the general conclusion is that, I mean, it's been like over a year since we've been on Ridgeside, so like it's not that surprising. Yeah, and she just broke my headset again. Is an item, or it's a like, I don't even want to call it, I mean, it's like a glitch technically. It's called item shuffle. And so basically an auxiliary mod that exists that a lot of people use that allows you to add new items to the game. What it does is it assigns like item numbers. Like every item in the game has like an item ID. And so like that's how we code the community centers and stuff. They all have item IDs. That's how they exist in the game. Gosh. I'm so mad. And so with that in mind, so with item shuffle, what happens is basically when custom items spawn in, if item shuffle occurs, it changes all of their item IDs and then would corrupt the ones. So like if an item's ID is 567 based through this mod support, and then if it generates new ones and now its number is 789, then the item that it was under is now corrupt and gone. And so the problem, I did notice this when I went now, and it could be a combo of this mixed with, I didn't like speak to the developer to confirm this. The developer, and like, for those who don't know, the original 1.6 update was supposed to better support the modding community. Like that was the core of it. And then it became a pretty big content update, but that modding support still happened. So when you used to try to run Expanded or Ridgeside, it took like 8 or 9 auxiliary mods to do that. And now it only takes like 4, because a lot of those features and capabilities were added to the base game code. Like that's part of it. They were literally added to the base game code. So like you don't need as many mods as you did before. And so now you have, so just things changed. Like game code literally changed. It's not just that things got added, like how some game code was structured was changed. which is why ConcernedApe was also in part in communication with a lot of the bigger mod devs or like mod devs that built frameworks and stuff for like that like a lot of people use. So like Expanded, like Ridgeside, like they were in communication with him because this is killing me. I'm overstimulated. They were because he was giving them like they were so that their like the mods were able to launch like relatively around the same time as 1.6 because he changed the game frameworks, which means that mod frameworks changed. And so because of that, just things changed. So from what I can tell, to the best of my ability, because this is the other thing, that's what I was gonna say. This is the other thing, was when I went to like when I was checking the game the other night, like setting it up and everything. There were like none of the like in the shipping log, you know, your like completion of shipped items, none of the Ridgeside items were shown as shipped. And I was like, well, we definitely shipped some. And then I went and looked at fish. And the game is reading that we have caught 0 Ridgeside fish because all of their item IDs changed. And so whether it's fully changed because of the 1.6 update, I can't do this today. I literally cannot do this. I'm losing my mind. Cut my hair the other day, and so I'm getting used to this length again. So it's just like it's messing me up, and I'm not used to things laying the way that they do or curling the way that they do, and it's just not going well. So, anyways, so fortunately we know the problem. Unfortunately, there's not really like the recommended way to solve it is to just spawn in those items, which I don't think anybody would object to, except I don't know what items they were for the most part. So, which is also fine. I'm gonna chop all my hair off. So I'm unsure of how to. I'm gonna time you out, Crypto. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm torn on some of the things. In a lot of ways, it's like funny to like have to rebuild. We could, but I'm honestly, when it comes to like the fish and the forage, like I don't mind like going and getting them all again. Yeah, no, it's like it's just not happening. So like in that sense, like I really don't mind. Also, if you recall, we did show this yesterday on stream. We had to I'm not even fishing 10. It's summer year 2. It's almost fall. It's like the 27th of summer. It's the end of it's the end of summer, so like we need to go. I mean, we have a whole another year to play. But it's like we need to fish anyways. We need to fish, and you know, we might as well go collect stuff again. Also, it might be a good refresher on the game because it has been a year and 2 months since we last saw Ridgeside. So maybe we just yeah, it's not mine either. It's just how I'm paying my rent. I feel the same. I got a note. Tank attacked me in Monopoly Go this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. Yeah, and so especially if you have had a little bit of time with because 1.6.9 was in November. He did what? 1.6.15 was January. So a lot of things have updated. There's new Smappy. Start with Smappy and then go from there. Smappy has a new update. And so I saw that you were playing that. I was going to say something that if you want to do that you all are free to do is if I know we talked about this. We'll come back to the Ridgeside thing. So like one of the things now with the games is grab tap, and how that works is basically like you play the games and yes, like it hits the benchmarks for like my sponsorship, which helps me get paid, but also I actually got to like see the beta of this a while ago. Like I was a focus group tester for it. But you earn points and you can redeem those points and you earn rewards like it's like gift cards. Like it's straight up gift cards. And so, but then at the same time, you can access other games that are in there. So if you want to check out the other games that are in there, you can do that and you're still earning like points for that. So it's like kind of like a everybody wins kind of thing. And then just so you know, like I do earn revenue when people hit the benchmarks in those games. There's a couple of people that have checked out some of the other games that are in there. So basically, if you see an incentive benchmark like that, it's telling you to meet like that, like that's what it is on my end too. So, and it's super appreciated because I think I've shared this. I don't know if I'm supposed to disclose this. Basically, like we have done so well at some of the last couple of campaigns that they keep lowering my payout rate, like per download, per like etc., like significantly, because they're paying out. And it's also not like a lot of money, but like they like we're doing well. There are plenty of streamers that promote those games and get one download and that's it. And so they like keep lowering my like commissions, if you will, because folks play our games that we promote. So it's really really good. So if you go on there and you check out the other games and one interests you and you see it on GrabTop, right, you're doing so well that we need to pay you less. And which kind of stinks, but hey, like I'll take the compliment even though it doesn't like mean anything. But so but yeah, if you wander into those and you check them out, like just know that they're like, you know, if you like the game, or even if you don't and you just like sometimes I play games that I don't like. I used to play Pokemon Unite a lot. So you can check those out. So it is pretty cool though. But yeah, like I mean, I think a lot of people here who have like played the last couple of games have like 25,000. There's also like a ranking thing. I don't know if y'all can you all see that? I can see like ranking, like who has earned the most points like each month and each like all time. Like I think I'm number 1 all time, but like it shows y'all's ranking. So if you wanna like, hold on, I'll go look at it. Because I can see like a creator side and then I can also see like a viewer side. And so, thank you, plants. Now that is showing correctly, because I'll tell you what, it was showing something. Oh no, there it is. But yeah, I can actually see who hit like the different benchmarks and stuff, which is kind of cool. What do we got on here? And there's nothing good coming up, so maybe we'll get a break from it, which is not the best for me financially. But Domino Dreams is actually back up as an offer for me, but I think most of our folks here downloaded and played it already. So like you won't get like more rewards for it. But that popped back up. And nobody here like got so frustrated that they just like deleted the game or anything. Domino Dreams is, I mean, it's a how would you, I mean, it's a domino playing game, but it's like I really enjoyed it. A lot of us were really hooked on it. Like we were. Um, but you have like the levels are different. They're not, it's not just like straight dominoes. I'm trying to think how you would describe it. Like how you would, dominoes. It's like puzzle dominoes, which like dominoes is inherently a puzzle, but it's a little bit different than that. And so, but there's different levels and you earn points for each level and then you like unlock the chapters. So there's all kind, backwards mahjong is kind of a good way. It is very like mahjong style, the way it is, like how it, because it's laid out like a mahjong gameplay, but it's dominoes that you're picking up. And so it was super fun though. Like I really, really enjoyed it. Like I still have it. I've played it a little bit like recently and I really enjoyed it, but also same thing. Like the rates are a lot lower than they were last time because like we all played it so much that like, so that one's back up. So that might be in grab tab for you though to look at if you haven't, if you want to check it out. It's a little addicting though. That's what it was. Like I like literally every night I was like, I gotta play dominoes. I'm out of coins. I want to play more dominoes because you earn coins. Like you can like collect coins every hour. So it was pretty interesting to see if it's in there, see if it's on GrabTap. I mean, again, we had fun with it. I mean, I could do another one. I just don't, you know, we'll just have to see if folks want to. I think most of our folks that participate in these things have already downloaded it. So I agree. I hate that you had to manually go in and collect it. Like that's probably how they get you. So, but it would be nice if it just like added up or you logged in and it was like, it's been 12 hours. You got 12 hours worth of coins or something like that. So, it was really fun though. It really was. I'm looking at the different incentives on here. I did really enjoy it. We can look at it when it comes back around. This one's still running. So we still have this one going for another 8 days. So if you download it and play, which is Match Masters, it's like a PvP match 3 game. If you play and earn 100 trophies, which takes like 5 minutes, it does support the stream. So if it's something that you haven't downloaded and you want to check out, it's a huge helpful way to help the stream because it shows that we can churn downloads. So that's what this one is. And so that's for about another week or so. And then we'll see if we have another one that's running. What else was I going to say? Oh, back on the Ridgeside thing. So I don't really mind. It just adds another layer of challenge. If we have to go back and rebuild everything and like collect forage again, collect fish again, I don't really mind that. I think the only thing, and I guess it's not the end of the world, like my fruit trees are broken because the fruit and the trees have new item numbers. And this is how I was able to like actually figure out that it was item shuffle, because like I went into the file and I chopped down one of the like Ridgeside exclusive fruit trees and it yielded back like an aquamarine stone. Like not the actual aquamarine, but the like the node that spawns in the game that you like that you harvest to get aquamarine from. And so I'm not gonna restart. So I am that's what I'm thinking. I lost my train of thought there. No, I'm not gonna restart. So I was just thinking, I mean, there's ways, I mean, I could spawn in new trees, and and I'm also like, yeah, like I'm happy with the file and where it is. It's just a new hurdle and a new challenge. And I like being adaptable more than just like giving something up, and I like being more adaptable. So it's just an extra layer. You know, if somebody decides to try out our Ridgeside challenge in the future, they don't have to do this because presumably their game won't be broken like this. But we this is killing me. I just think it's kind of funny in a lot of ways. Yeah, all the VODs are up, so you can watch the old VODs. I don't know, and it'll just like be interesting too. Also, I find it interesting because I think my play style has changed since then. Like that's what I was like observing when I was watching back some of the VODs. I was like, dang, like my play style has like changed and adapted and like increased. Like my skill set has increased. So like, I don't know, I just like find that interesting to like for it to be split in half and for me to like see what the second half looks like with this in mind. Because we already have to do stuff like go and get all the books. And so I just find that really interesting. And I think it'll make it another challenge on top of the already like preset and laid out challenge. And so we could, that's what, so like we could spawn in new trees. We could also like auto grow the trees. So we would just have them back and that would be fixed. It's because I can tell you why. Thank you. It is. It's because I bought a new eyeliner a few weeks ago, a month ago, and it was like a dud. Like I used it and I was like, dang, why does this eyeliner suck? And it was just a dud. And then I finally went and got a new one on Monday. And so I'm actually able to make like clean lines again. So thank you for noticing. Because I was frustrated. I was like, oh, it's not a dud. Like I didn't just waste $10 on eyeliner. For it to just be junk. And so it yeah, no, I got a new one. Finally. I will use that out. Same thing with like my mascara. Like I will use it until there's like literally nothing left, which is probably bad, but and so also I'm gonna fix something really quickly. I actually need new mascara too. I actually really do. Rip to all of the I mean most of it's made overseas anyways, isn't it? The tariffs, man. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Let me pull this up really quickly. Hold on. I'm gonna tweak something really quickly. I pulled out like enrichment toy for this one on the floor over here, and she did not want to play it. I think I need to get her like a snuffle mat. I think Kelly sent me one on TikTok Shop that she thought was really cute a while ago, but I should go look at it again. I do mostly drugstore makeup right now. My foundation I get pretty high quality because I did know, I will say this. I was buying like, and I'm not shaming anybody for drugstore I'm wearing drugstore makeup right now. I was using drugstore foundation for the longest time, and I would go through it so quickly, like less than a month, and I'd have to go get another bottle. It was like $8-10 a bottle. And then I switched to like a really, it sucks. I switched to like a really high quality. I think I have like, I don't know, one of the fancy brands of foundation, and it's like $60, but it lasts like 4 months. And so I'm like, I feel like I'm paying the same price. It's just like a bigger ticket price, like out the gate. And then I don't have to buy foundation because it actually like covers my skin and like actually does what it's supposed to do. I just have horrible skin and I always have, and I will never be able to change that, I fear. But I can't, where is this? Sorry, I'm looking for something really quickly on the bot side. Yeah, it's just like, it's just all bad. So at least I can get eyeliner to look precise sometimes. All right, I think I got that fixed. So keeping that in mind, yeah, that's the deal with Ridgeside. I agree. That's what, like, when it comes to like mascara and eyeliner, I'm really not picky. And I feel like I've bought the big, you know, brands that you have to go to like Ulta or Sephora for. And I'm like, nothing about this is impressing me in a way that I need to keep paying beauty store prices. Personally, like nothing has impressed me with this. And so, but yeah, when it comes to like actual, like, yeah, stuff for like your skin, I feel like, yeah, Elf is I don't know if it's underrated, but I feel like it's a great brand, a great affordable brand. But yeah, so like I'll invest in the foundation, but like everything else, I do use the Wonder Skin lip stain, which I did an ad for them. I think I've said that before. I did an ad for them last year, so I got a free one and I like loved it. And so I do still buy it. I think that's like $20, probably like $15 on TikTok Shop. And so I don't promote it I did like an actual ad like that they ran on their pages. Like I didn't do like TikTok Shop affiliate stuff. And so I like that too. I had a lipstick that I got from, I've been trying to match it forever. I got a lipstick that was like a nude pink kind of color. Like what's that shade? I can't think of what it's called. Like that, like a muted, yeah, like kind of mauve kind of color. I'm thinking of another color. I can't think of what it is. And I got it in like Ipsy or one of those boxes like 2 years ago, and I loved it. And I used that. I scraped the lipstick out with a Q-tip until there was none left because I loved that color on me. If you go back and watch my videos on like TikTok from like a year and a half ago or so, I loved it. And like that brand like doesn't, like I've gone to that brand's website and they like never have that color in stock. So like, I don't know if they don't make it anymore, but I miss it every day. I went and bought like, you know, like Revlon or whatever drugstore. Like I like took it in with like what color I had left and was like comparing them side by side, and just like nothing has compared. And it makes me so sad because I literally loved that color so much. It just makes me so sad that I don't have it because I loved it. I can imagine. That doesn't surprise me at all. That's kind of how I feel. I think that brand, the lipstick, was like, I think it was like in the UK or something. Maybe I can get some of our European folks to see if they can find it in store, and then I'll pay them to ship it to me. Like maybe it's in a store somewhere and I just have to get it from Europe. And it wasn't like a super fancy one. I mean, it was probably like a $10, $12 lipstick, like relatively normal pricing. Like I don't think it was like super elaborate. But I'd give anything. I'd give anything to have that color again. So yeah, anyways. I think that's what it was it was coming from somewhere else as well. I think that's what it was for me too. Okay, so I wanted to do So we're gonna go into Ridgeside today, and we'll decide how we want to move forth. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. We could tweak a couple of things. We could spawn in a couple of things, and then maybe the other things would just get good. Maybe. I don't know. I wanted to do some Zoombinis today, though. That was my plan for a little bit of time today. I wanted to do, I liked doing that one level we did last time. If you're unfamiliar, Zoombinis was a game that came out in the 90s, right? Old school computer game, but they are working to bring Zoom. Oh no. Oh, dang. Hold on. Working to bring it back to, does anybody know the button I forget what it is. The shortcut button to move a full screen game to the other window. I always forget what it is. Like hit, let's see if I can find it. Shift window, that's what it is. Hold on a second. Shift window. There we go. Okay, I gotta remember that. It always defaults to the wrong window for me. I don't know why it does that. I wanted to do a round with y'all to warm up our brains for some fun stuff if you haven't seen. So we played last time. We played on the hardest setting. Some folks here played this game like in their childhood, so they're familiar with it, and they played this game. Plenty of us. It's like a new thing though. That's what I was gonna say. Like we need to warm up the brains a little bit. It's also this weekend for me. Does anybody else have like 50 events going on Saturday, or is it just me? Like every single event that I have in the month of April is this Saturday. And I'm like stressed about how like there's not going to be any downtime this weekend because I'm going to be nonstop because of that. So I don't know if anybody has that same scenario. We picked the hardest. We just picked we're in practice, right? Yeah, we're in practice. So there's 4 settings here. There's just like the standard, which is says not so easy. And then there's oh so hard, and then very hard, and then very, very hard, which is 4 stars. We did this one, this lion one. I don't know what we should do this time. Who's Bayou? Deep Dark Forest. Oh, this was Mountains of Despair. So we did this one. I don't know if anybody wants to pick a place, because I haven't done a lot of these puzzles, so they're actually very new to me as well. So like for the lion one, we had to put them in order. So the age range, you want to go to the bayou? You want to do this one? This one that looks kind of like a frog? Or this one? So this game was originally developed like as an educational tool, Emily, like for like young learners, like kids. But recently they've been working to expand it to older, to all ages, basically. So it's very much like a classroom educational kind of support tool. I just hit my thing. But it's really all ages. That's why we're playing on like, so when you play on like the not so easy mode, like the easiest level, like my experience, if you remember, you were here for when we did the last one. We did the last one. So we had to put the characters like in order, and it was like multiple things, and they gave us no clues. But on easier settings, like you get clues, or it's like only one thing. So maybe we could test out all of the different like difficulties so you can see. But I think that's kind of the benefit, is that like because there's multiple settings. Like, I mean, it was challenging for us as adults with jobs and degrees and kids and life experience. But I think the lower settings are definitely like more like child friendly, and very much so like focused towards younger learners and stuff like that. Yeah, the not so easy mode is pretty easy when you get the hang of it. So, I mean, we could even like, here, let's put it on that one, and we'll go to the bayou, and then we'll like, ooh. I selected the easiest level. Let's see how this looks at the easiest, and then we'll play it at the hardest. How does that sound? And we'll compare it. So I have no idea what to do, but there is the question mark here, which is covered by my camera, but you can click to see what it is. Titanic tattooed toads. Color, flower, and lily pad shape 2 may be the keys that get them through. Get the toads and their tiny Zoombini riders. Oh, are there Zoombinis on? Oh, they are there over here. I didn't see them. The zumbinis are on them. Across the lily pads. The toads can only hop on lily pads that match their backs. Hold on, I'm gonna change this really quickly so that it's correct, and then I'll switch it back. Hold on 1 second. Uh-oh, where did it go? Oh, did I close my game? I might have closed my game. Oh no, it's right here. Sorry. Okay, hold on. When I do this, it minimizes it. Okay, wait. So let me read this again. Color, flower, and lily pad shape 2 may be the keys that get them through. Get the toads and their tiny Zumbini riders across the lily pads. The toads can only hop on lily pads that match their backs. Okay. So do I put a Zumbini on their back, or did the Zumbinis just there waiting? So like this one. How do they hop? Oh, it's color, size, and shape. Okay, so like this one. So it would need to either match the color. Is that supposed to be the same shape? No, it's not. How does that one get across? Let me find one that I feel like. Can only some go across? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Color, flower, and lily pad. Oh, lily pad shape. Oh. Those are different too. Look, that one has 4. That one has 2. This one has 4. This one has 1 little piece out of it. I'm trying to find. So blue. So this one could go here, yeah? Look, he got on the back. And then it could go there. Oh, no. Can it go there? No. Blue. 3. Where did that go? Maybe it can't go there. No, you don't move the lily pads, but I feel like this guy's stuck now. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe we should. We're playing on the easy. Oh, we do another frog with it? So like this one next? Is he stuck? Okay. Hold on. Okay, unclick this. Find a path for a toad all the way across the lily pads. Place the toad on the first lily pad of that path. The lily pads where a toad can be placed will glow. When all Zuminis have gotten to the other side or there is no way to get more toads across, click the green arrow to move along. Oh, so they can't all make it. All right, let me go back to the map and we'll reset it. Is that what it is? Like they can't all make it? So like, oh yeah, so like this red one can go like this, this, right? So that one can go. Is a new toad gonna spawn? Ah, okay. So some of these can't go. Oh, he swims back. Oh, he swims back. Can I do a different one, or is it just always going to be that red one? Well, here's a pink path. I bet this pink path will work. And then can I do the red one while, like, we're waiting? Ah, okay. There. Oh, I see a blue path, too. There's one. Okay, so if this is the easy mode. Oh, you think you can use each toad 2 times? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, let's see what happens with this red one. Pink one's coming back. The red one's gone. Yeah, the red one's gone. Okay. Okay, so we can use the pink one again and the blue one again. And I think there's 16 Zumbinis, so we still have to figure out. So if we do the pink path again and the blue path again. go across. So, yeah, well, so that's on, so these ones, like this one has a lily pad shape on it. So this one, but I don't see a clear path across. Hi, Icy, good morning. Like, so I see that one. That's how you know it's right, because it's glowing. But there's nowhere for it to go next. Right? Am I wrong there? This one has 3, though. 3, 3. Oh, no, 3, 3, no, 3, no. It also said color, but I don't see, like, this one's yellow, but I don't see yellow all the way across. This one's X's. X, 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 X. X, 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 X. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right here, right here, right here. Got him. Okay, that's one. That one can go up here. What was it? Go up to the yellow 3-leaf one. This one? For X's? Or for... Oh, for 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm seeing that. Let's try that. Okay, so I can do that one again. Where was that? Was that? X, where was that? Right here? Right here. Okay. So that's... And then we can do this one again. So we have 6 left. So we need 3 more toads. That will work. This one has 2. I don't see anything that works for that one. We did this blue path twice. Is that the one that you're seeing? We did... Oh, light blue. Oh, you're right. Light blue. Right here? You're right. Okay, that's 2 more. That was a good spot. There's no yellow path. Like, I don't think there's a yellow path at all. This one is the flower. I don't think that's right either, because there's one right here. Okay, let me do that one again. There's this flower right here, but it doesn't go anywhere. This flower right here, but it doesn't go anywhere. So I don't think this one will work either. Maybe this one? 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Look, they're cheering for us. Okay, I think this is one. I think it goes like this, down, and back up. Okay. So there's one other one. So that'll get 2 more across, and then we have 1 more. This one? Did we try this one? That's the lily pad shape. That's the only one you can jump to, right? I don't think it's this one. This one. Oh, this flower. Let me do that one again. Where was that? Right here? No, right here. You think this is... Yeah. Right here, here. Flower, 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 flower. Flower, 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 flower. Yeah. That's it. Okay, we got it. On the easy setting. So on this one, this mode, you can only, you can use any feature. So like the color was definitely the easiest to see, the flower, the shape of the lily pad. But I wonder what the hard version looks like. And then we can look at it. We got it. And then we hit the green button. Okay. I'm going to put it on very, very hard and see what it looks like if we go there. Oh? What is this? What is that? Is that a spider? Are there many spiders? And look, they have different shapes on them. So do we have to get across? A crab. They're crabs. Okay, they kind of look like spiders, but they do only have 6 legs. What's this? Crabs. Yes, crabs. Crabs who can get in the way of the toads. To unblock the path of a crab, use the magic wand to swap lily pads, just as you would to complete paths for toads. Complete the paths by using the magic wand to swap 2 lily pads. Click on the wand. Click on 1 lily pad. Click on a 2nd lily pad. Okay. So, like, if I do this, look, I'm gonna... Oh, no, it's not a full path. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? He's going back. They are. They're a little bit scary. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because I already... Okay. So you can swap them. You can only swap with the crabs? Is that what it meant? Complete the paths by using the magic wand to swap 2 lily pads. I don't like you right in the front. So like here's a red path that's almost all the way. So if I click on this and then I click this one and this one, now the red path is there. So I can do red. Go, Toad, go! Go, 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 go! Go! Go, go, go! Hurry before the crabs get to you! So here you have to like almost like the match 3 games. Like you have to rearrange them to get them across. Okay, let me do that again. Yeah, go right now. I know, this one's like sweaty. That's why I quit Zoom beanies. Too many sweats. This is how I used to feel playing Math Blaster. When the timer's counting down, you're trying to do all the addition. That's how I used to feel. Okay, so another path that we could make. So we did red. Pink looks almost complete. If you do pink, 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 and I switch these 2. Oh no. How many can I switch? And switch this one with this one? Oh, I can move them all around. Oh, that almost makes it easier. This is a Ridgeside minigame. Exactly. Okay, wait. So that makes the pink go all the way across now, right? Go, Go, Toad, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Before the crabs get to you. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. No! Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna turn around because the crab blocked it. I guess we gotta wait until it goes all the way back. Hello, Matt. Come on, come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go. Rest. Go, go, go. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Easy first try. Easy first try, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if I do it again. Uh-oh, this one's not great. No. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. It's just gonna keep trying until it can get over there, I guess. Oh, they're kind of moving on. Okay, I think we're good. So I see... Okay. Oh gosh, that scared me. I see almost all the way for yellow. Like if I move this one. This one. So like yellow, 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 yellow. I'm gonna move this one here. And then I'm gonna move like one of these. Like this one. Right there. Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay, that one's good. So if I do yellow now. Okay, so I feel like it's kind of more difficult. Kind of. Since you can move them. I guess that's just the difficulty of like, you have to figure out the path instead of just finding the path. Yeah. And I feel like it's going to get more complicated when we have to do like by like lily pad shape and stuff. All right, I'm going to try another yellow one. So we've got to find 5 more paths. We have these colors. So I don't think there's a really, well, that one's kind of close. Go, sweetie. What's that audio? From the whatever family? Go, Kylie. You're doing great. Okay. We have blue as well. I feel like this... But that's so risky. With how, like... I guess I could have just moved the other one. How many crabs are up here? Like, how am I even going to get that across? I guess I'm just going to try. Like, they're just waiting. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Okay. We got by. Oh, no. Rip. Are you kidding me? Lock it. Yeah, okay, good, 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 good. Okay. There's so many of them. There's 7 of them. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the issue here. I see the issue. I see the issue. Get out of here. They're all 3 lily pad crabs. And so they like, that's like the only space. So I need to give them space to like scoot away. Oh my goodness. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So these guys are stuck. Gotta run. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more of these lily pads. These 3 lily pads over here. So y'all can let my frog, like, live in peace. This is kind of stressful. Right there. Let my people go! Oh my goodness! Go, 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 Kylie, go! Are you kidding me? I should cut it off. Like, I should... Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's 8 million crabs. I'm gonna do this. Literally? There's so many. First try. First try. Okay, I think this one is... There's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 crabs. I guess they will jump off, so I need to... If I make them a path... Maybe I should do that for a minute. They're based on lily pad shape. So if I make them a path to get out of here... Then they will. So you go, get out of here. Scooch on out of here. Okay. That's done now. Okay, they are leaving when I do that. So maybe I need to prioritize getting them out of here. Maybe that's my problem. I guess more spawn in every time. So I guess that's the difference here. Is that... So if I... All of these 3... Let me get you guys out of here. Let me, like, get you to go somewhere else. This one can go here. This one can go here. Wait, can I not move anymore? Uh-oh. I can't move anymore. I only get so many moves? Dang, if it's finite moves, that's actually crazy. I think I messed up all the paths, so I probably can't get anything across because I was just moving things around kind of willy-nilly. X. Like, that one's, like, almost all the way. Lily pad shape, flower shape. That's, like, almost. That's crazy. Maybe it's also because like I did so many moves instead of like moving and getting to me. I mean, I can hit this and then 10 of them will get across. So we got 10 across. Dang. Okay, so that's the playability difficulty, the difference between those. We haven't played any of the middle settings. And there's also like the actual journey that we can take. We've kind of been like testing out the practice levels and stuff. So hey, we saved 10 of them. Do you know in Community, in the TV show Community, where Pierce, he has a line where he says something to the effect of where um, he's like, I managed to save, or he's like, I survived like a 2-person, jet ski crash or something like that. And they're like, yeah, but what about the other person? He's like, I saved half the crew because like he lived, but the other person didn't. And he's like, what are you talking about? I saved half of the crew. Like, I should be honored for that. And it's just himself. So it was pretty funny. I was going to dig this summer. I was actually going to go in May. But you can thank the American government for why we're not going. It's not safe. So I'm gonna be helping with some stuff locally. I mean, I work at an active dig site, but I'm gonna be helping with stuff locally. But no, I was actually supposed to go and be a part of a team this year at a site that was my first time going to, and it was Roman. I was really excited, but here we are. So we actually they called it off for this year, which I was really upset about. Okay, that one was interesting. We're going to have to try that one again and see if we can get them all. Yeah, I actually was like I was really looking forward to it. Like I was going to go. We were bringing a bunch of students. And it like I was really looking forward to it when I was communicating with them. I connected with them last year. So obviously like it's usually, months in the works. So I mean maybe there will be some kind of other opportunity or something, like who knows, but like with everything that's going on in the Middle East, it makes things like that a lot more challenging, and there's a lot of oops, I did not mean to do that. I thought I just closed OBS. Fortunately, it was just TikTok. So yeah, we have a couple of American historic properties that I have been involved with the past couple of years. And so, but it's just not the same. That sounds kind of silly to say. But all my out-of-state travel is being rejected. Yeah. A bunch of our stuff is funded by grants, and it's really, really bad. I'm okay though. No, it's like I'm I don't know how to say, this is the conversation that Melissa and I have all the time. We're just like, I mean, we could just like pack up and move to Europe, but like, there's old stuff in Europe too, but like, I don't know. Some of the stuff here is really cool. Again, I've said this, like my favorite thing in US history and archaeology now is really about what we're able to learn about enslaved people, how we're able to tell as comprehensive of a story about them as we can. A lot of like archaeological efforts are like, that's a big focus, is doing what we can to tell the like, you know, living and comprehensive story of those folks. And so that is really interesting to me. Like that is really, really, really cool and really interesting. But other stuff is, I don't know. That sounds, I don't know. Sounds pretentious of me. Stuff from the 19th century is practically modern. Like stuff you can make today. I know, like before, yeah, like before it's all covered up and everything. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the game loaded up here really quickly. Since we've gotta do this to get it to boot up. So I'm still in communication with the team. So hopefully we'll have, you know, other stuff or next year or whatever that looks like. And then I'm doing some teaching stuff as well, which is always good. I would kill for a good shawarma right now, though. That's what I would like to see, is a super high quality shawarma. Authentic. I was talking with Spooky the other day about hummus. And we were talking about the whole Sabra hummus joke. And they literally said to me, they were like, I thought hummus was gross because I had only ever had Sabra. And then I had like real hummus and it was so good. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Like that's literally so true though. Like authentic hummus. That's the case with anything. Like authentic is authentic. But like truly, we get this pre-packaged like garbage stuff here in the US. I just make my own. If I really want hummus, I will just make it. But man, there's something about if you had the pleasure of getting to go to like any Arab countries, when you go to sit down at restaurants, the way that like they bring out, you know, here like you get chips and salsa or bread or something, they bring out hummus and it always tastes amazing. Every time. Like it never tastes bad. And it's just, oh man. I've said it a million times before too. Like again, if you live in America and you go overseas and you eat internationally, the food is just, because it's not, you know, processed the way it is here in the US. It's fresh. It tastes so good. I always lose weight like every time, like without even trying. Like it's incredible. Hey, first time game load up. All right, let me. Okay, so we're gonna have to decide. We can decide collectively. It's up to y'all. We can decide collectively how we want to pursue the items. I'm okay with like recollecting like forage and stuff. I really am. I don't think that's a super big deal. Some of the other stuff I have mixed feelings on, but we can assess it as we move forward. But since we didn't get to kick off Ridgeside yesterday, that means you get the pleasure of a little intro one more time. So stick around for this and then we will jump in. Are new files born modded? Or do they have mods thrust upon them? You're back.
I am.
Welcome back to Ridgeside Village. A lot has happened since we were last here.
Popular. I know about popular.
369.
more to Ridgeside than meets the eye.
No! Oh my goodness! I blew up the whole world. And I dug in the trash. Spaghetti privileges have been revoked. Oh, hello, Maltriarchy. So you came to see me play after all.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same.
Okay. To watch the Oscar award-winning Ridgeside Returns. Thank you for saying that. Not a terrible thing. I don't want the song. I have to watch. Oh, that's the wrong. That's why I'm like, why is this song so hype? Here we go. Yeah, I went in and edited it to just put the for real this time. So that's a quick little recap. Some folks here have played Ridgeside before, so they're familiar with it. This is my first Ridgeside playthrough. I know, and also like the actual Wicked for Good. I didn't know this when I decided to make this, but the actual Wicked for Good trailer, I think like premiered at an event or something last night, and so people think it's going to drop for the public like today or tomorrow or something. Let me update. Hold on, I forgot I need to update this really quickly. And so I summer, fall. It doesn't even like I typed this out. If you don't know what I'm doing, we have on the TikTok version, there's a scrolling text in the stream. I was looking for a friend, typed the name wrong and ended up here, and that was amazing. Thank you. I hope you're able to find your friend. But thank you. Hopefully that was enjoyable. It was really fun to make. I know I've said this before. I have been forced to like get my bills paid. I've been having to make content, not content that I care about, but content that will get views. That sounds so like, oh, woe is you. It was so refreshing to like make something creative. So I'm really proud of it. I've made it multiple times, or I've watched it multiple times. What else are we? So we have this scrolling text on the TikTok live. If you ever go to the TikTok version, It literally like at the bottom. So you can see my camera and then you can see the game and the captions. And then underneath it says like playing this farm, doing this. And it's to answer like frequently asked questions, but people still don't read it. Like literally it says, so when you, I know, did you like this spaghetti year? That's why I put it in. I mean, y'all saw it, right? I put in the bit. Here are my two. I'm gonna pull it up really quickly because I am proud of it. What do I want to do? Media source. I think that's what I want to do. Let's open it really quickly. Hold on. Where was it? There's there's two bits that I did. One of them was like specifically for plants. Oh, it's not in here. It's in my drive. It might start playing. Also, I used only women in like the, oh, these are things that have happened bit because our farm is matriarchy and our women like, or all the animals are women and all that stuff. I didn't mean for to do that. Hold on, I'm trying to not play the whole thing. I'm just gonna play it. Modded. This part, I can fast forward it. This part, if you notice, where the Smappy log goes red, did you see that? So like, see how Bo and Yang's character is, the Smappy log, and then it turns red. I did that for plants specifically. Yes, I know. Like, I'm so glad that I found all those clips. But so then I did, you know, like, I mean, this is a very female-centered game. And then showed a bunch of women and all of that. And then the other one is this. Where is it? Oh no. That took a while. That took a little while. But that part. I know, like, so much happened in Ridgeside. And also, low-key, if you haven't seen Ridgeside or you haven't seen the VODs or you weren't here when we played it originally, I wasn't kidding when I said, is this Wallowa? I wasn't kidding, because like those two characters, I think, are like together. They have some kind of romantic thing going on. I don't think we've fully like seen it all, but they're like two witches that like have some kind of thing together. And I'm like, how appropriate for a Wicked trailer with that. So those are my favorite parts. Those are my favorite bits of the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I meant by Wallawa. So anyways. Yeah, so on TikTok, and if y'all have scrolled TikTok, you probably have seen, like, when you see lives on TikTok, like, there's a little title at the bottom. You know, it's not like super prominent because it's not invasive. Exactly, witch-loving witches. And so, like, the title is like Ridgeside Run, and people will still be like, is this a mod? And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. There's also two other things in the scrolling text that tell you that. They don't care. Anyways, so we're going to have to figure out, I mean, I guess we'll just trash the stuff. We're gonna need like a day or two to like take stock of everything that's going on. Never forget. I fear we may have peaked with Squid Hat Pope. You know, we're always so constantly raising the bar here because everybody here is so clever and creative and funny and interesting. I'm worried we're gonna hit a ceiling. And this is pretty close to the ceiling, I think. Just here to learn more about the auto betters. What is this now? Like 26, I think? We have, like, this how long it's been since we've touched this file. 28. When it happens, you're right. That will be peak. How do we even celebrate that? Pause time, elevator mod, and just go until... Alphabet Run was honestly so good. That one was really good. That one was really, really good. I kind of wish I'd uploaded that one. I mean, it's on the VOD page, but I wish I had done a dedicated video for it. Crab Rave. Okay. So, if you weren't here at the beginning or you're like still catching up, what is this what feels like climbing Mount Everest? It's been a pretty good time, hasn't it? Here is the issue at hand. If you missed this earlier, we were talking about it at the very beginning. So basically, there is a kind of glitch situation that did occur to the best of our understanding and knowledge. Like I've tested this in a few different ways. And it's called, what is it called? Item, what did I say it was called? Basically what happened was because Ridgeside is a mod, you use auxiliary mods to run the game and it generates things like in conjunction so that they all work together. So every item in the game has a unique item code. And in vanilla, like they don't change that once they get added. And he even changed like how he named them in 1.6 and I hate it. But anyways, what seems to have happened is that whether the developer, Rafsies, the creator of Ridgeside, either like updated the item numbering in that or like this kind of quasi like glitch occurred. It has been over a year since we last played Ridgeside. We last played Ridgeside inside of 1.5. So like all that connected, all that together. It is basically, that's what it is. So like we have collected all these items because like looking at these tabs too. So like, yeah, like normal stuff has been shipped here, but look at how nothing from Ridgeside has apparently been shipped. Which we know that's not true. Like we just know that that's not true. So same thing with fish. None of the Ridgeside fish I remember catching this fish. So we're just gonna move forward. We might spawn a couple of things in because we did have them. They've just like been corrupted. But we're just gonna, oh, thank you. We're just gonna move forward. So like we have some things here. We have probably cooked foods that were Ridgeside cooked foods, I'm guessing. It shows that we've done the recipe, or we've gotten the recipes, but it's not showing that we've cooked any of them, which I know that we have. So it's that same thing. So again, if we have to cook everything again, so be it. We've got a year and a half in game. I know, just little secret items. So we can really just like trash all these. And accept, oh, I'm getting money for them. I think that's fair. I mean, I guess I could have just sold them, right? Should I do that? Really now. Fresh out the slammer. We were, oh. That's showing up as something. I was just kind of reviewing and explaining again. Like, look, we've caught all the legendary fish, but we haven't caught, dang, that only sells for one. So we're gonna have to do some heavy lifting. But you know what? If there's anybody up for that job, I'd say it's me. I'd say it's us. I've cooked 2 things in the game. That's great. Okay. Let's do a run around and like kind of look at everything and see how everything's looking. We are like, no, look at, this is all I've made. I'm gonna sell these. That's what I am gonna do. I'll yield some money for them. I don't have them, but I will yield a return on them. Today is Malaya's birthday. Does anybody want to tell me what she likes? We probably don't have it, but we'll try. I mean, we have shards and rabbit's feet. Also, so some of the lore drops for what we learned, and this is me trying to remember it all. There's like there's a million people in Ridgeside. They all love spaghetti. for some reason. So many of them love spaghetti. We actually were really good on friendship. So at least like that's really well done so far. Like we've tackled a lot of friendship. I guess I could look for Torts. Torts loves ancient fruit. That's crazy work. Kiwi. I swear there's a new character like every season. Naomi. I don't even remember who Naomi is. There's lots of families. Oh, here's Malaya. Is Malaya the one who was a mermaid? We think. So like there's this girl Alyssa. I remember this. There's a young girl named Alyssa. She's like really timid, but she like sings, and so she like loves to sing, but she's like shy. And her like she lives with like her aunt and uncle, I think. But then her parents like come back, and she kind of like doesn't have a good relationship with them because they were gone for a long time. And one of the clips you saw in the trailer was, you know, them talking, and like her sister says like, "Oh, do you miss your fin?" And she like cuts off. So we're like, are you saying her fin? Like her like mermaid self? So like there's that going on. And then there's the witches and the magic and all of that. And then there's a couple new kids. The new kids are fun. And that's mostly what I remember. Mr. Aguilar like does research. I remember that. Kiahi is like a little prankster. Arugula roll. Oh my gosh. Sierra Wintergreen, Highland Ice Cream, Lullaby Carp. Oh my gosh. And Summer Mountain Blessing. Okay. Are all universal loves. Any chance there's any specific love? We have to do, so we have a lot to do, y'all. We have a lot to do. A lot. Thank you for the game controller. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna put this fish in here. Oh man, look, these are all like forage that we collected. We'll get them again. Prismatic shard works. I'm gonna at least make money off of this. Yeah, I have prismatic shards. I actually have all 3 of those. We're gonna make money. That winter. Why is this like this? This looks awful. It's all Ridgeside stuff. Okay. All right. Well, the good news is, thank you for reminding me about Stardew. Oh, I hope you enjoy if you haven't played in a while. Lots have changed in, they are showing an error because, to the best of our knowledge, what is it called? Item scramble? Is that what it's called, Plants? Basically, it's been a long time since I've played this file, and like as the game has changed and as mods have changed, their item IDs have changed. And so because of that, they're technically like corrupted items. So we're just gonna get them again. I got a Prizzy. I'll grab a Rabbit's Foot. Rabbit's Foot works. I'll give her the gold quality one. Item shuffle. That sounds like the right name. Look, we only have 2 obelisks and a sturgeon pond. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go over to Ridgeside. Thank you, Lizzie. We've had better ones, and they keep putting them behind paywalls. This one isn't the best, but it tries to close some gaps when it can. So this is the way up to Ridgeside. You take this little car. Or you can take the mine carts because we got those fixed. Sam! What's up, Sam? Now, I don't remember where anybody's house is. All right, go ahead and take your bathroom breaks. What would it be without a 50-minute cutscene? Anyways, Acorn, we're getting soaked. Are you certain you felt her presence here? Chip, chip. Little Acorn is sure. Okay, little Acorn is cute. Acorn felt princess magic for a tiny bit. I think it's a Junimo with an acorn hat. Currently don't feel anything, though. Was there specific... So these are new characters. Like I said, new characters every day. Was there a specific time and day, my friend? He is a little chonky. I feel like it's a Junimo. Maybe it is. Human? Oh, hello. What are you doing out in the rain? I mean, who am I to state that? Being one out here drenched as well. Peepo, human can see me? Little Acorn saw human. Look at him. I noticed it too. Well, that's so. It must be a Junimo because like Junimos can only be seen by people who have forest magic, right? I don't feel anything off from this person, my friend. Maybe we can even ask for some help. Chip, chip, little Acorn found more friends. Okay, wrap it up. Such a hater. Hi there, my name's Peepo. Peepo? And this here's my friend Acorn. Hello, little Acorn is brown and friendly. Chip, chip. Ah, matriarchy, was it? Well, it's nice to meet you. If you don't mind, can we ask for some help? Well, we're looking for someone. And Acorn thought he sensed her in the forest a while ago. Yeah, I'm sure we'll still be here when you get back, don't worry. I assume you're from around the valley. Have you seen a small girl in this trail? She has dark brown hair, pointy ears, and is probably a little bit shorter than me. Did we? I don't remember. It's all fine, matriarchy. We haven't even had much luck as well. Huh? Who is she? I think it's best that I don't disclose her identity. Just remember, a young girl with dark hair and pointy ears. Wait a minute. Me? Me? It's literally me. Acorn, what's wrong? Little Acorn, remember. I sensed her magic at night. Little Acorn, remember about an hour before midnight. Oh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, we can't visit here at night. Mother won't let us. It's too dangerous. Me and my blabbermouth. I'm sorry, but I guess I spoke too much, matriarchy. Peepo, little Acorn thinks we should report this to your mama. Yes, we should. Matriarchy, I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short. We should go now. See you around. Bye-bye, human. That really is an interesting thought, though. Like... Oh, it's just a mushroom. What's this? Thank you! Stargazing guide for cookie. Thank you, Female Haggard, for your second month of a subscription. Thank you, thank you. The stars are most visible after 11 p.m. on a clear night. I feel like we did that. Don't stray too far from the house, okay? A. Pretty Little Liars trauma. So we did, I remember this, because I think we have ancient fruit in here. Yeah. There's ancient fruit in here. Let me take a look around. I gotta find Malaya for her birthday. Okay, see, so like, look, and items are spawning. There's another one. This, we haven't figured out what this is yet, I don't think. It's like Hat Mouse 2.0. We don't know yet. I don't think we figured it out yet. That's another apple. Yeah. So the summer part is done. We did finish that when we last played. So we'll have to see what we can do about fall, though, because that's going to be interesting as we regroup everything. Oh, I guess I can look at the map. Oh my gosh. This is Maddie. I remember her. Really glad I decided to visit Lenny early. She gave me a bunny plushie along with some strawberries to help with my stress. What? I like the little houses. They're cute. We should look at the... What? Oh my gosh, another cutscene. Is it here yet, Miss Lenny? It's been so long since they wrote back. We like Lenny, though. We like her. She's way better than her brother. I've been looking at the deliveries, Ian, but there hasn't been one. I'm sorry, Ian, but I'm afraid your family hasn't written a letter back yet. But I'm sure they would be sending something It's okay, Miss Lenny. I just don't understand. I'm sure they sent a letter, Ian. Maybe it's just delayed somewhere. Yeah, I guess. Can someone try the !marriage command? Remember we had a running list of like who we were eliminating for marriage? I think I have to go, Miss Lenny. I don't know if that'll work. Do you remember what it was? I could try to look it up. Remember when we had the little pop-up in the bottom left corner and it like had all the marriage candidates? Smart. Maybe I disabled it. I don't know. We're still in a cutscene. Excuse me. Rose. Oh my goodness. That's who we eliminated. That's who, if they're grayed out, for some reason we said no. GG's plants. And these were the ones we were like still considering if they're lit up. I know he doesn't actually have any work right now. You're a good friend of his, right, Matriarchy? Maybe you can cheer him up. He really needs someone right now. Oh my gosh, that's the other thing. There are like multi-step cutscenes in some of these things. I think it's best if he tells you about his problem. I need to resort all this mail now. Poor Ian. I do wonder why his family hasn't written back yet. Ian lives with Sean? Oh my gosh, I think I saw Ian go towards the ridge. See, like, oh my god, I can't do this. Hey, Matriarchy. I'm so bummed right now. I could really use a drink, but I won't because I have to wake up early tomorrow to help out Pierre with his stock. Ian inhales and exhales deeply. Me. I'm sorry I'm all mopey right now. I'm worried about my family. They still haven't written back after my last letter. I worked so hard to write that letter. Can you imagine how do you play Ridgeside in co-op? You get stuck in an infinite cutscene loop and the day, like you pass out at 2 a.m. I worked so hard to write that letter and to earn enough money to send back to them. And I worry they haven't received any of it because they haven't written back yet. I'm so worried. I'm so anxious. Ian is literally trembling. So this is my critique. You don't need to do that when he's articulated that in his speech by saying like, I'm stressed, my family hasn't gotten my money. Then to put like multiple like reaffirmations is exhaustive writing. I work so hard for them, you know, especially for my younger sister. She needs the money to finish college. She deserves that kind of life. And when she finishes, she won't have to work so many extra jobs to earn decent money. I didn't finish school, and here I am, all dumb and all. Oh, he's crying. All I could depend on is my body, so I worked and worked and worked. I moved here to the valley because it's cheap and there's plenty of odd jobs. That's real. Since then, I've been working any job that comes up, no matter the pay, just to get enough coin to send back. I was missing them the other day, and I wanted to check on how they were doing, but I haven't received any letter back yet. You've explained this like 4 times now. We've been pretty poor all our lives. I guess you could say we're in poverty. My sis, she dreams of being a doctor one day, you know? I'd do anything for my family, for my little sister. I don't care if I get mocked for not being able to read or when I work 20 hours a day. I'll gladly do all of it just for them. And yeah, that's why I've been working so much and why I'm so scared right now. I just want to know if they're doing okay. I'm scared if something were to happen to them and I'm not there. I just hope they reply soon. Any kind of reply will do. What can I say to help Ian? I'm sure a reply will come soon. Just you wait. You should take a break when you can. I'll be here whenever you need someone to vent your frustrations out to. I think that's what I would go with. You'd really stick around with me when I'm this mopey? Thanks, Matriarchy. You're a good friend. I just can't help being this scared, though. It's so tough. I was gonna say, I know that's such like a struggle when you talk to someone about like something they're going through. Like so many times like being told, oh, things will work themselves out is like one of the worst things you can say. Or like when they try to like downplay it. I was talking with one of my friends who deals with like chronic pain last night. And they were talking about how people would be like, oh, you must be having like a good pain day. And my friend was like, well, I don't really ever, that doesn't really exist. And it was just like, it gets so exhausting telling people. I should wait, right? I don't know. Right, there's no such thing as like a good day in pain. I guess there's no point in worrying so much right now. I don't know what I don't know. I should really learn to have patience, huh? I'm sorry for being this mopey. That must have been such a hassle for you to listen to me. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Mind you, this has been like over 5 minutes of a cutscene. Yeah, I shouldn't lose hope. I believe they'll write back soon. Can I go now? I thought maybe she was gonna have strawberries for me. I realized we should look at this. Oh, yikes. An old friend. Oh. Find Freddy's sword and bring... So Freddy and Lola? I just did 8 tasks at work. Sorry, we're such haters. That's our main critique. I've said this before. Between Expanded and Ridgeside, I like the concept of Ridgeside more, personally. I like a second town being added in. And I like the layout. And I do like some of these characters more than I liked most of the Ridgeside or the Expanded characters. But the cutscenes, man. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop. Ooh, that's actually broken. Uh-oh, we might be dealing with something on a bigger scale than I thought. Might just have to let those go. Sunflower Princess. Bring 10 sunflowers. It really does. It's so comprehensive that it really is almost like its own game. Shiro wants to fix the swing in front of the house, but I won't let him. An iron bar? Okay. I'm trying to find Malaya. Wherever she is. She's here. If I get another dang cutscene. Ah, this is bliss. Hey there. Hey, Anton, right? Anton? The rain's sure getting heavy, huh? The hotel's a nice place to take shelter, don't you think? Yeah, well, take it easy. I bet farming's a lot of work, so I hope you enjoy this time to relax. All right, I'll go back to my nap. You should upgrade your fitness facilities, Richard. I don't like these people. I don't like them. Some look rusty. There's like an old wealthy family. They literally have a butler. We're actually going to be replacing 1 or 2 soon. Philip said it's better safe than sorry, and I definitely agree. Oh no, gotta hide. Why are we hiding? Hmm? Oh? Oh, why isn't it Matriarchy? Here for some quality hotel hospitality? I swear I heard a thud. Must have been the rain. Well then, Richard, I guess your fitness facility is safe enough for my grandchildren. Araya needs to learn a bit more grace and discipline. I might as well hire your granddaughter to teach her. I'm a bit hurt that you doubt me in my hotel, madam. Better safe than sorry. I bid my farewell, Richard. All right then, indeed. You'll excuse me, matriarchy. Why are we hiding? Is she gone? She's just walking out of... Yeah, she's gone. Crisis averted. Nah, it's nothing. Just some silly stuff here and there, this and that. Nothing much. Anyways, back to sleep. I don't think I care. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sleepy time. Okay, can I exist? She's over here. She's over here. She's over here. This is Malaya, right? I gotta make sure. Oh, it's like a bakery. Malaya. I will wander, weep, and moan, all for my jolly sailor bold until he does return. Yeah, she's such a mermaid. There you go. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's for me. This is wonderful. Can I shop here? Clementine juice? Pink frosted sprinkled donut. Tropic mango cake? Jumpy coffee? I feel like I should buy a couple of these. I don't know when... This is really cheap. I don't know when this is stocked. Or like... Oh, there's a limited supply. I'll just buy them all. Oh, that one's infinite. I bet they're loved gifts by someone. I'm gonna clear out the whole place. That must be a 100 flavor donut. Okay. Anyways, this is a bunch of the people. This is Kenneth. I like him. He was nice, right? Was he still in the running? Fixing up the sound system at the stage is kind of fun. That's what it was. I was supporting your shop. And then this is Isabel, right? Is he still in the running? Yeah, he's still in the running. Who's that? Ian? Alyssa? I gotta remember all their names. June. Lore, Kenneth. I can't remember all their names. Isabel was one. This one right here is one. I'm on my way to the gym to warm up for training. Would you like to accompany me? Is it gonna pull me into a cutscene? Like I said, she's going to try and drop by then. I don't know if that would encourage or discourage you from joining me. I know it'd be fun to have a friend join me. Okay. Who are you? Naomi. Can I shop? Did we do this before? Birthday party? Do you want to book a birthday party? Who are you? Corinne. She was on the list. I went to town the other day to buy groceries and Alex almost hit me with his football. I almost dropped a week's worth of groceries. I was so startled. He said he was sorry though and things went well, so it's fine. He even offered to help me with bringing the groceries back. Oh, I thought we were just gonna hate on him. I want to book a birthday party. What happens if we book a birthday party? Birthday party? Oh. Oh my gosh, you plan a birthday party for someone whose birthday is coming up? Oh, that is... I know, literally. We have to remember that. So her birthday's on the 2nd. Obligatory my wife is real. This was here. Do you remember this? The history of Ridgeside. Many millennia ago, the valley came to be either created by Yoba or natural causes. Some sort of large battle happened long before any recorded history of human civilization. However, no evidence remains as to the origins of this conflict. A lot of history is missing from here until the more recent recordings. Some of it is scratched out or faded. All ineligible. Around 2,500 years ago, an early tribal colony came to the ridge and started a village. Houses were typically made of stone instead of the more common wood. The people in the tribe believed in some sort of pond spirit, which they commonly depicted as an otter or seal hybrid. Eventually, the village was destroyed, most likely a group of ancient raiders. Around 700 years ago, early settlers came to the valley and set up a town along the coastline. That town is the Pelican Town we know today. Pelican Town was originally set up as a mining town and eventually became a trading port as the time passed. Originally, people flocked to Pelican Town as it was a great place for living off the land with the extremely fertile soil and abundant colonies of fish in the neighboring waters. Around 300 years ago until present, with an international war on the horizon, the state decided to build a new village in the mountains as refuge for civilians. Some of the settlers in Pelican Town decided to live permanently in this new village, and thus Ridgeside Village was born. Good lore. That I can support. Can I go in this door? Employees only. What's this? This is the banquet hall, right? Is this where the birthday party's gonna be? Is Penny gonna cry on her birthday? I think that the developer of Ridgeside should in fact... Oh my gosh. I think that the developer of Ridgeside should make their own game. Maybe they are. Maybe they already are doing that. I think they should. Daisy, this is cutscene number 4. We're still on the first day. Anything else for today, Irene? All good, Miss Malaya. These cupcakes look amazing. Dear, hearing that Madame Amathine wanted to order from me had me on edge. I sure hope she likes it. We're like 40 minutes into the first day. Do we get to... That's why I made a trailer for y'all, because it's actually just a movie. I'm pretty sure she will. I think on her snack emo, is it eating popcorn? I bet the recipe for this is a fun one. It might be 2 C's. Or a CK. I think it's 2 C's. Yeah, I think it's popcorn. There you go. See, there we go. Perfect. It does involve some bizarre ingredients. Given that I learned this recipe from a faraway continent, so it was to be expected. But I was just lucky that I know someone who sells a specific exotic fruit for this dish. One can learn a lot if you traveled around the world. By swimming? Hi, Kelly. Hope you're doing all right. That sounds amazing. Traveling around the world, huh? I wonder. Oh, I'm sure you know a lot more recipes than me and Pika combined, dear. You're the world-renowned chef of the Amathines, after all. That's right. She's their cook. Thank you, Steph. Hope you have a good day, too. You bet. I wish that were the case. What was that, dear? Oh, nothing. I just thought that maybe I should get back to the madam now. I'm sure she can't wait to taste these cupcakes. Oh, all right then. Take care. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there, Maltriarchy. What's wrong with me today? I'm being clumsy. I will be nosy with you. Oh, you heard that? You have a keen ear, Maltriarchy, but, well... Oh, why not? You're a good friend. I bet I'll even feel better if I talk to someone about this. Let's take a seat, shall we? Fun fact, you can install Ridgeside on mobile. There's actually a guide on the wiki. Just a fun fact. Please don't tell anyone, okay? But I sometimes feel like I wouldn't really grow in my career as a person if I continue to work here under the Amathines. Hey! Job hopping, you gotta do it sometimes. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I appreciate everything they've done for me, but it just feels like my title is just because of their name, not because of what I really can do. I feel like I don't deserve this position, and I think that I still have so much room to grow into, you know what I mean? Like, I want to travel around the world, experience different cultures, learn their dishes, recipes, and even culinary techniques. I don't want to offend the madam, especially since they paid for my training and everything. So yeah, there's that. I like how she said, let's take a seat, and we're standing. Oops, I almost forgot. The madam is waiting on her cupcakes. I apologize for cutting our conversation short. But hey, I'm feeling a little bit better now that I get to express what I feel. Thank you, Maltriarchy. And hey, don't tell anyone, okay? But don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll get the courage to see through with what I really want one day. That's the second time they said sorry for cutting the conversation so short. Seems like Irene has it under control. If you say so. I gotta get out of here. If I have one more cutscene, I'm gonna. Anyways, we're throwing Penny a birthday party on her birthday. We're throwing Penny a birthday party. Trash bread, love it. I'm gonna run around and collect some things. I think I'm gonna just go buy new saplings. That's why, no, like, I think Emily's right. Like, I think the developer of this mod should make a game. Like, they should. Like, I think they really have a knack for, like, a story that they want to tell. And I think that's, like, the biggest, you know, step of all of that. Summer turtle noises. This is Torts. Okay, if somebody wants to remind me without, like, fully spoiling later in the game, I watched back a clip of a VOD where I said it's a world turtle. And it might have been because I'm on my Terapagos non-stock world turtle discourse. Is Torts the world turtle? That's my question. Hi, J-Cuz. Hope you're doing all right. This is Alyssa. I remember Alyssa. She's the one who likes to sing. Hello, Martracker. I hope you're doing fine today. Thanks. Her family lives down here. I remember that. Just gonna have to buy the trees again. See, there's... Oh my gosh, are there more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They added some. Fall. Summer. 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 Fall. Spring. Fall. Okay. Yeah, that's expanded with Sophia, is who you're probably thinking of. They have a whole grove. These are like the fruits. A bunch of them. That's a new one, I think. Whose house is this? Bert. Is that his name? Bert. That's... Okay. Lewis and I lost track of time when we were reminiscing yesterday. Olga. Bert and Trini. Oh, Trini is their kid, right? Or something? That is really funny because you can't fertilize fruit trees, you're right. They lost track of time because they get caught in infinite cutscenes. Woke me up with breakfast in bed today because I was feeling a little sick. I feel so blessed to have them around. Why is this? What can I drop off to this? I should really look at these. Cave Patrol. Cleanse the Spirit Realm. Gabriella. 50 eggs? 50, oh my gosh. 50 milk. Do we have that? There's no way we have that. Holy cow. No, time does not go slower. The Broken Swing. Sunflower. Best of the best. 20 haunted skulls. Oh my goodness. No, literally. We've gotten locked in 4 different cutscenes. Okay, that's a thing. And we, yeah. It's only 2 o'clock in the day. This is, oh! She's with the Geo guy. The, ninjas. Whatever they are. Finished my routine training, but I'm just taking a breather at the moment, so don't mind me. She's hot! We are also on Twitch. It's all linked in my bio. Can't say that often or put it on the screen. TikTok will come for you. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The guild, that's what they are, the guild. Dare I say it, we need to do some fishing. Wanted to make the days even longer. This is Kenneth. Kenneth is cool. I like him. Pick up. Okay, will this take me back to... Oh no, these are all the Ridgeside ones. Okay. All right. It's only 4 o'clock. So we really need to close the fishing gap, like, ASAP. And then we'll have to figure out what's next. Oh, I have some of those sunflowers that she was clearly requesting. So look, I'm going to show you all what it does. So I can show you the item glitch that we have encountered, but we'll just survive. We'll live through. So these are the trees that were here from Ridgeside. Watch what happens when I chop this down. It should yield back a tree, but it yields back this. And that's because the item IDs are corrupted. That's why. So, we're just gonna have to make new ones. What do we get on this one? Oh, we get an error code. I'm gonna go actually put some stuff away. Daisy, can you see the scrolling text on TikTok? Are people just not reading? Is that what it is? It looks like it's visible on my end. Okay, you can. Okay. I love error code tree. That needs to be its own thing. Is it under the chat? Sometimes it pushes the game. Like, it's frustrating because I move the game upwards. I mean, I could plaster across my face. Mods absolutely can create whole new character storylines and cutscenes. Absolutely. And I don't know why you would say that they can't. Hey! Topaz Stone! Thank you for the follow. We make mods here. We have mod developers in our chat right now. Error item 15. I don't know if I can fit all these trees. What did we get that time? A horseradish? Error item 17. Emerald stone. I'm just gonna trash all this stuff. Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot of fun to make and to enjoy with everyone. Okay, so we've got, let's put these in like an order. If you're unfamiliar with modding and the modding community of Stardew Valley, like, that's understandable, but I would recommend you like go look and see what people do with mods. ConcernedApe is incredibly supportive of the modding community, so much so that the 1.6 update was originally designed to be one that better supported modding in the game. And that does include all kinds of things. It includes adding new characters, adding whole new worlds, adding new weapons, adding storylines, making non-interactable NPCs marriageable. It's a lot of stuff. Like, it's understandable if you don't know how modding works, but yes, modding is modifying the game, which can look a million different ways. That's why there's like 50,000. Literally, that's not an exaggeration. There's like 50,000 mods for Stardew Valley. And Concerned Ape is in full support of it. So, all right. This is spring. This is spring. This is fall. Fall. Summer. I'm gonna put them in like seasonal order so I can like see something. Summer. Summer, fall. So there's 2 springs. I don't really have an order I want to put them on. Does that go right? It won't go right there, right? Yeah, okay. Can I fit all of them? Right there. Okay, I guess they will all fit. Barely. You're not upset. You're just talking rude to everyone in chat, so... They're gonna talk back rude to you. How does that sound? Blueberries. Also, apparently we got the alien at some point. Close to Ginger Island. Oh, it's so fun once you get there. We gotta go. Oh my gosh, we gotta go look at Ginger Island and see what that looks like on this file. I guess I could have left these and let them collect them tomorrow. That's fine. Actually, probably should have. Oh, well. It's not like we didn't spend 45 minutes. In town. You think I can complete those? I doubt I can. Let me look in here. See what we got. Do we have 50 eggs? We might have 50 eggs. Don't have 50 cloth. Is that what it was? 50 eggs. 50 wool. 50 milk. I do not have 50 wool. I have done expanded. We did an expanded run a couple of years ago. But I've not done expanded and Ridgeside together. That feels like too much for me. There's some folks here who love to do that. I like vanilla better than both of them personally, but I like the concept of Ridgeside more personally. I don't like, neither is bad, but I like the idea of like adding more towns, and so like a whole second town. Yeah, we do not have 50. Oh my gosh, we're not getting any of these quests done. Okay, that's fine. So I like that concept better, but they draw different people for different reasons. I've not done Sunbury Village. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one at all, actually. All right, well, this is, I'm gonna guess, a summer flower. Rip to the old ones, and this is maybe summer. That apple stacked somewhere. I gotta get this room built. Oh, my wine is ready. Do I have anything for it? I guess we'll find out. Who knows? I have no idea where anything is. I think a lot of people, I don't know, does anybody here have strong opinions? Like, do you like Ridgeside or Expanded more? Like, one more than the other? Or do you, like, if you like them, do you just like both? Man, I wish I had Starfruit. Ring. I think, honestly, the problem for me is I like to play Stardew Valley on a short, like, game timeline. Like, 3 years is, like, the longest I'll play a file to perfection. And so, if you add Ridgeside and Expanded and all that stuff, like, it makes the game huge, which is really fun, but I'll be like, oh, but then I can't perfect the game in 2 years. Which is just, like, a self-imposed, like, silly thing. Many people don't have that desire at all. Yeah, you can still get true perfection with mods. All right, well, maybe we'll be able to pick up some of those quests. Maybe we'll be able to... yes, we did perfection in Expanded. I finished it in fall. It was like fall 6, I think, of year 3. All our corrupted stuff. Sometimes with mods like this, we will, because like there's more recipes. Like there's like 70 people instead of like the 28 or whatever. See all these people? So to get 100% friendship, there's like 30 or 40 more people. And then, you know, there's more, well, that's not part of perfection. That's just part of our perfection. There's more things to ship. There's more fish to catch. At least on this one, it's different depending upon whatever mods you're using. These are all our animals. They're so good. What are the other things? Recipes to cook. There's more recipes to cook. So, yeah. Usually there's more to it. Okay, well, oh, we're gonna get all the 1.6 activation. No, what we need is we need the tree to fall. I wonder when that'll happen. Mystery boxes. Ooh, I wonder if there's like new stuff in mystery boxes for Ridgeside. That'd be kind of cool. Look, that's super funny. Don't worry about that. I got the ancient fruit wine. I don't know. I think I just show up and it just is a birthday party. Like it just said, do you want to book a birthday party? That was one day. Welcome to Ridgeside. That's why it takes so long. That was one day. Yeah, so to the best of our understanding, oh look, there's more. To the best of our understanding, the error is coming from, yeah, it's I keep forgetting what it's called. But yeah, essentially like the item code numbers, like the item IDs changed. And because of it, item shuffle, thank you. That's what we're dealing with. So, like, because I can still access the items with their correct item IDs that they are now, but the old ones are, like, broken. So we're just gonna, I mean, I'm just selling all the error, because it is still, like, items. Like, you can see they, like, still have their sell prices and stuff embedded, but we're just gonna have to collect them again. We have to get good. I was gonna say, like, will we even get to Penny's birthday today? I don't know if we will. Okay, there's the pet letter. Highland blueberry pie. Cute. Good day to you, dear. I'd like to send you over one of my favorite recipes. You've been such a lovely company that I really want to show my appreciation. Thank you. I gotta move this out of the way. The log cabin. is pleased to announce that our resident musician will be returning tomorrow for the fall and winter season. Oh, is that June? Because June's only here. He's like not here all year. Yeah. I should just marry him and then he has to be here. He does like salmon berries. I remember that, right? Doesn't he like salmon berries? Yes, Ridgeside has different NPCs than Expanded. Expanded adds like what? Like 6 or 8 different villagers. They're like people who live in Pelican Town. Ridgeside is a whole second town and it's like 40 characters. It's so many. It's actually so many and they just keep adding more. Like we just met 2 new characters yesterday. They never stop. Performances will be held from 5 to 9 Thursdays through Saturdays and from noon to 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. Thank you. Ugh, Lance. Oh, it's Moonlight Jellies tonight. What was in my greenhouse? My regular one? Yeah, I like Susan. Susan, Lance, the MAGA guy, the Sophia, and the mom and son. I think those were like the bulk. And then like Sophia's friend who like lives in the next town over. Yeah, the OG spaghetti boy. I kind of regret this farm map because I've perfected like 3 farms now on this farm map and I'm kind of over it. But we'll make it work. Best non-canon NPC? That's a good question. I don't know. Is there anybody here that we really like? We really like Lenny. We do. We really like Lenny. Thank you for the follow. Lenny is in Ridgeside. Lenny is Lewis's sister. And so she is the mayor of Ridgeside. While like Lewis is the mayor of Pelican Town. I like her a lot. She's really cool. I don't know if there's any others that I'm really like, oh my gosh, I love them. But she's, dang, they left you high and dry, Emily. Let me go check the cart. We need the tree to fall. Because for those who don't know, like, this was a file that we played in 1.5 and we're picking it back up in 1.6, like a year and a half later. So there's a lot of stuff to be done. We gotta fish. We have to go fish. We need to go fish. Yeah, what do you want me to change? You mean to move it? Or you want me to change it to say something else? Does it? Yeah, I can change it. That's funny. There you go. Thank you for the catch. We need to do some fishing. My little chickens, all my things. We need to upgrade the house. We need to do so much. We've got a year and a half to turn this farm around. It almost feels like, at this point, like an abandoned... What if I changed that tomorrow? What if I pour that all down tomorrow? Wouldn't that be so cute and fun? Because I have, like, there's like 6 greenhouses in Ridgeside, and I have ancient fruit on other ones. And ancient fruit is uggo. It's really not. It's cuter. Wouldn't you rather get asked 50 times in chat why we don't have ancient fruit? Because I would. I know. That's what I want. Do I have jelly? I bet it's in the quarry. It is. That's what I'm saying. I've changed my gameplay, like, style so much since 1.5. Like, truly. Our playstyle. But, like, it has. Okay, so we're not too far off on... Let's go look at that. Oh my gosh. Our Grange. Quarry. This is what I used to do. And they're also literally ready. How perfectly timed is that? I'm just gonna stick these fruit in here and forget about them for a little while. I'm gonna leave these here for this because we're gonna need to build a shed. Here, how about this? Think about this. Think about this. We tear down. We also don't get green rain because it's the 28th. Like, this file was too far along for green rain this year. We'll get it next year. And I bet that will be some satisfying ASMR. Ridgeside Green Rain Day. Maybe we'll get the speed buff on that day. What if we have 2 full sheds of jelly? It's just all starfruit jelly. Just all the time. Just anytime you look, it's just more starfruit jelly. That, to me, sounds like utopia. That was literally the perfect amount. Oh, I had starfruit in here. Nice. Because there's another greenhouse we have to unlock. We unlocked, like, a secret one or something. We have another one to unlock. Grass gotta go. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I don't even care. I think I'm going to run up to Ridgeside. And I'm going to see if I can find any more forage. Is it Ridgeside or expanded that you can unlock the summit? I feel like it was expanded. I don't know if anybody... Well, I'm sure some of the folks who play expanded and Ridgeside know. Like, expanded, you could unlock the... Or if it was expanded. Like, so early. See, Ridgeside Community Greens. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't visit you guys. You really think so, Anton? I was going to use this as a reference, too. Oh, she's like a graphic designer, isn't she? Feels off for the theme you were going for. You're designing a wallpaper for a living room, not a bedroom. Shh, okay. I'll go look for more designs on Instagram. Hey there, Maltriarchy. Don't mind us. I've just been hanging around here. Then Kiara started bothering me for stuff. They're siblings. Excuse you. I'm looking for design inspiration for my current commission. And I'm asking for help from this lazy architect here because he might have some professional insight. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm the right man. Oh, this looks good. Look, Anton. I admit this one looks good. A little bland, maybe? Nothing impresses you, huh? Hey, Maltriarchy, come take a look at this. It's the Pinstagram application showing different pictures. When you try to scroll a bit down, you accidentally click on a picture of a woman and a man. Oops, it's okay. We can just scroll back up. Wait, isn't that... Oh, she looks so happy now, huh? Is that his ex? Let's go back to the design again. Is he still in the running? Because if he is, he's out now. I'm just letting you know. I'm not dealing with that. He's not, okay. Hey, Ton, you good? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? You guys want to grab a bite at Pika's or something? Maybe get some drinks too? Sure, bro. It's on me. Come on, Matriarchy. Okay, but like, respectfully? Oh my gosh. Is there more? That could have been the end of the cutscene. You feeling good, bro? Thanks for the meal, sis. Of course. Now let's continue with... Oh my gosh. Excuse me, someone's calling. Hello? Oh, Lenny, hey. Huh, what do you mean you need me there now? But, okay, I'm coming. Sorry, guys, but Lenny sounded like she's panicking or something. Con, you good if I go ahead? What are you doting on me for, sis? I'm fine. Well, because, you know, never mind. I'll take your word for it. Okay, see you later. Matriarchy, keep an eye on this big oaf for me, would you? I would rather not. Heh. Hey, Matriarchy, that picture earlier. Do you think that couple looked happy? Oh my gosh. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I can do anything about it anyways. Who were they? The woman was my ex-fiance. That was spelled incorrectly, wasn't it? And the guy, well, I guess she found someone new. And it looks like they're quite happy. Even saw a ring on her finger. I don't blame her. It's been years after all. That's what I thought. It sucks. This feeling sucks. Listen, I'm not like hating on someone for like seeing something from an ex relationship and like feeling something about it, because I understand that. I have experienced that, but I do not want this cutscene. I admit, it's been killing me every night, always thinking about what... I feel like a house is on top of me or something. Like it's hard to move, to be motivated. It sucks. Maybe I'm just really lazy, right? Oh well, I'll need to do something about this sooner or later. This helps. Having someone to talk to. It really helps. Hey, want to order some drinks? A form of apology for me because I made you listen to my little spiel. You're a good person, Matriarchy. Thanks for listening. Okay, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. We need to start a timer every day and see how long it takes to play a day. How long is a Stardew day? 14 minutes, technically, uninterrupted. I think it's somewhere between 14 and 18 minutes. We need to set a timer. Hi, Patriarchy. I like Faye. Is she still in the running? She was fine. Wait up just a second. I'm waiting for Kiahi. Almost done, Faye. The kids are cute. Faye. She's out, it looks like. Wonder why. There's just so many of them. Come on and make it look pretty, Kiahi. We had a reason. If we knocked them out, we had a reason. So I'm just saying. That fabulous father and son duo wanted me to try Kiai's take on an omelet. Isn't that fabulous? Yeah, maybe she said something. I feel like I almost remember that. Like, she said something that was, like, really, like, classist or something. We were like... That's not even all of them, I don't think. But yeah, there's a lot. Or maybe it is. It might be. I think there's 18. 18 new marriage options. It's like 40 new characters. So many. Try it. Try it. June's favorite gifts. Oh my gosh. Like loved gifts. Spicy eel. Triple shot. Coffee bean. Apple. Bone flute. And wild apple juice. I fear he may be my soulmate. I fear he may be. I fear we. Do we have any other option? That's crazy. Thanks again for humoring his request, Faye. Don't worry, this little man has some decent cooking skills. I went pretty blind. Same for this. Like, I mean, I have like the wiki and like we'll look stuff up and stuff, but generally, and we have some of our mods and people in our community have played like expanded and Ridgeside before. We're just doing Ridgeside right now, but and so if there's like something we're trying to do, like they're able to like gently be like, oh, you'll have to, you know, complete something else or you're missing stuff, and it kind of helps guide it a little bit. But I would recommend going in it probably pretty blind if you're wanting to try it out for your first time. I'm always welcome for a meal. It looks fabulous. Dig in. Spicy eel, triple shot, coffee bean, apple flute, and wild apple juice. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Yay, Faye said it was tasty, Dad. This is a lucky lunch. Is it supposed to be an omelet? I mean, I guess the lucky lunch is. Good job, kiddo. Hey, Mount Trekkie, come eat some with me. Hold on, one more big bite, then it's all yours. I mean, you could just eat it. Like, that's fine. Like, you offered me the food and then changed your mind. Faye eventually only managed to spare you a spoonful of omelet. It sure was tasty, though. Yeah, so that's Anton, Faye. Are they the only ones that are locked? Like, you can just pursue them as friends, 10 hearts, versus the others do cap at 8? Either way, I'm over it. This is a lot. Lore was cute. Look like you're having a good day. I passed by your farm the other day and snuck a peek. It looks really incredible. She's cute. She's the other teacher, right? She's like kind of like their Penny. It's fine if no one accepts this, but if anyone can, I just want to taste a survival burger again. It's been so long since I had one. But yeah, it's no big deal. Thank you. What? A kid's wish? Oh, is that the family that's the doctor lady as well? I just wanted to go up here and like look around again and check for like forage and stuff. This is Ezekiel. I remember that. I remember when I was young. Not a worry in the world. Oh, good old memories. I used to have it so easy. So, oh, should we go? This is where that portal is. This is like where the portal... Oh, that one's sparkly. Is that just on the ground or is that... Or no, that's just decor. This is where we like met... Oh. Oh. It might be more broken than I thought. Maybe we're not going in there anytime soon. I'm able to pick everything up. Can I go in here? That's where the different artifacts were. But it's got plant things here instead. I don't know. We'll keep trying to fix it, I guess. Wait, what's up here? my gosh, that looks like two. This looks like it has moss on it. Two magical trees. This kind of feels like two magical trees right here. Yeah, that's what I thought, was that some of the other characters, they have their own romances. I mean, I'm fine. It's not like we don't have a ton of options. So, Anton is of no interest to me. There's Geo, right? Is that his name? Geo? And his little, friend? Kiwi. Geo. Wait for Kiwi. I can't talk to Geo. Okay. This is their thing. This is the guild thing. There's a book here. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ridgeside. Oh, right. Spiritual essence. We collected a lot of those. Spirit essences. I bet that's something that we threw away was Ridgeside warp totems. Occult leather jacket. Mist bloom syrup. Interesting. Interesting. Can't forget moonlight jellies tonight. So there's like monsters up here. Like, we shouldn't stay up here or get lost. This is the second day. That doesn't look right. There's a huge wooden crate blocking the entrance to the tent. I'm just kind of low-key trying to collect forage. Ridgeside exclusive forage before the day runs out. It's the last day of... I remember these. The last day of summer. There's a slime. Here they come. But they drop those. Yeah, they drop those. So we're probably gonna have to farm those again. It's 6:30 right now. Okay. The crystals were like, so when we had to unlock this portal and we had to find all these different items, and like the crystals I think like helped guide us to like kind of where we went and stuff. Oh, monsters show up. Oh, I went the wrong way. Monsters show up at 6 p.m. Thank you. Not this thing again. Not this thing again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. Not again. How do I always get lost? Is this not the way out? It was. I just looked like a bozo standing there. Okay, anyways, let's go to Moonlight Jellies. Gotta take the whole trek back home. That's Sean and Blair. That's their names, I think. They were fine. Both of them were fine. Matriarchy? Kind of late for you to be out, isn't it? Oh, me? I'm just chilling. I'm usually more alert at night anyways. Sun goes down, the Sean comes out. I can't remember why we if we eliminated him, we had a reason. I seem upset about something. Nope, not me. I'm the eternally cheerful, funny man of Ridgeside Village. I am definitely not bolstering my self-esteem by making disarming jokes and distract. Oh, hey, look, a kiwi. Yeah, I'm better at making jokes than lying, I guess. I mean, sure, why not? I probably can't substantially worsen your opinion of me by coming clean, right? Sean hands over a neatly typed letter. It's quite lengthy and written formally. That's from my mom. See, my parents are both big successful people. They're always working hard, even when they're doing their hobbies, so they want me to work hard too. I mean, it's not unreasonable, but anyway, that's why they kicked me out. They pay for my testosterone shots, but that's it. Want me to grow up and get a real career and that kind of thing. And I mean, where do you see yourself in 3 years? Anywhere but in this conversation. On a thriving farm. See, you've got some idea of what you want to do with your life. That's normal, right? See, for me, every time I try to think about what I'd like to do in the future, it's blank. Like, I just can't imagine it at all. I try, and it's like my brain just short circuits. My parents said I could be anything I wanted, but how am I supposed to narrow that down when I can't even get organized enough for a day's work without Ian poking me? Thank you for that follow. Maybe that's why I get along with him, even as he drives me nuts. I'm sure my parents would love him. Hi, Maddie. We should be billing for therapy. I know. Trust me, with the cost of HRT, you would have to love somebody to be willing to foot that bill. It's kind of funny that me being trans gives them a way to show they care, even if they're disappointed in me. They'll sometimes send me news about pride events going on in the city or a new fancy binder that they thought I'd like. So I want to make them proud of me, you know? Thanks. I appreciate you listening to me vent, even if I sort of volunteered you for it. It's not like it's a problem that will be solved tonight. But hey, if you come up with any good ideas for how to unscramble my brain and get it in gear, let me know, okay? It is very inclusive. It's a lot more diverse and inclusive than the base game. And thanks for not calling me lazy. No, lazy isn't the word I would use. I just want to go to Moonlight Jellies. I was like, is this a cutscene? But it's just me going down the thingy. All right, we're going to go to Moonlight Jellies. We're going to enjoy some Moonlight Jellies. Everybody's going back to Ridgeside. You're going the wrong way. Still have the nauseous thing. That's what we were saying earlier. Like, if you play Ridgeside in co-op, how on earth do you survive? I don't think you could. I don't know if you'd be able to do that. That's these. At least we only had 4 of them. That's not so bad. Put these in here. Did you say that what's his name loved these apples, or he loves the apple juice? Mountain Mist Bloom. I think those are kind of like the everyday thing. Also, I don't know why I've been carrying this dragon's tooth this whole time, but I should put it away. Regular apples and wild apple juice. Okay. Okay. I'm like holding on to these like I'm gonna use them. that follow? The dance of the moonlight jellies has begun. Let me get down to the beach. We'll have to see what we get. Oh, I didn't do clunks. What did he want? Rubs. Darn. This is very much a regrouping couple of days. That's what it is. We're like getting reacquainted and apparently experiencing 685,000 cutscenes. So, you know, love that for us. All right. Just got engaged to Harvey. Great pick. That's good. Okay. Let's see how. I don't remember how it looks because the Ridgeside people will be here. Or they should be. Yeah. Oh, look. They're like all here. They should be here. Do you think... I want to buy the clouds. Lola, it never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to this memory. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. I'll never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, Lola in the moonlight. It's enough to take an old man's breath away. Aw, they are cute. SAG after checking. Yes, people try to backseat all the time. Like a pearl, you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles, he's not talking to me. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow. And you dance. Great. It gets prettier every year. This is Lorenzo. This is Mr. Spaghetti Man himself. That's Anton and Kiara's father. Brother? Maybe that's their oldest brother, right? The whole family loves spaghetti. This is Mamma Mia, yes. Older brother. He is the oldest. And then his two other siblings, but this is his wife right here. Wake me up when they arrive. This is his wife. My poor husband always misses the jellyfish. She's cute too, but I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night, even if he's out like a light. Paula, I love this day. I always feel like my anxieties and worries melt away that's the doctor. For the night, every time I see this beautiful scenery and ambiance. She used to, I have a feeling if I'm remembering now, we must have known about this ex before. That must have been what took him out of the running. Yeah, like, I get it, but like, I wonder how much longer we'll be able to have this festival. The sea gets more polluted every year. Abby's here. Anton is Shane and Clint's worst traits combined, kind of. It's like a shame because I feel like he could be likable. What did she just say? How do the jellies swim if they don't have eyes? Is that what she just said? How can we see if our eyes aren't real? Thank you for the heart me. There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivates humans in the same way, otherworldly way. Both are extra breathtaking at night. Why did she look like that? We've read the vanilla characters lines a million times. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have to worry about money or work. You know what? Real. They just float along. Ezekiel. Corinne dragged me out here. Helen used to love watching these. I'd forgotten. That's his daughter. Hey, matriarchy. There's a bit of mystery in the air, don't you think? This is the like, rich family. This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more. This valley is losing another opportunity to earn money, as always. Araya and this kid are her grandkids. I could be back home studying. And that's the cook. Looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight. Though I wish I had someone to share this experience with. Nature is, and this is their butler. Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it, Miss Matriarchy? Every year, the jellies come, and it's always marvelous. Louis. Are they pretty? Yes. But what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same. Bert. We've been married for decades, and I still get nervous before giving her a gift. Aw, they're cute. They're like a cute couple. Why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do? Elliot? Leah? Oh, yeah, this is the fisherwoman lady. This night gives me bittersweet memories. Oh, well, I'm just happy I get to see such beautiful animals with Mexico. I said that wrong. They speak Spanish. Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. I think she had like a deadbeat dad, right? I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. Maddie, I should either be asleep already or working on my research, but Mr. Aguilar insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone. If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish. All the frills and fringe, drifting in the ocean current. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're halfway through the people. Naomi has tears in her eyes. Oh, pardon me, matriarchy. This scene just brings back happy memories with everything when everything was a bit different. Is that their mom? Oh. He's the worst. He was like the first eliminated. He's like Mr. Flirt, like always winking, like no. Yuma's cute. The kids are all cute. The jellies look pretty. They look complete. One day I hope Daddy comes back too and we can finally be complete. Oh, is that their mom? Shiro. You know, we're more like jellies than you'd think. I think Shiro's the one who deals with, he has like chronic pain, doesn't he? I think he does. Philip, sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. They're just fascinating. Towards? Fresh smell of the ocean. Poor Linus can't be here in peace. Is she gonna say something about being a mermaid? I wonder how they're doing back at home. Home? Oh, I mean our trees and cows back at home. What's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. Beautiful scenery. It's breathtaking. It's like the ocean performing for us. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. It's nice to unplug, even just for a bit. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed on this day many summers ago. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. Hope I can stay awake. I know, I gotta get through all these dialogue lines. I'm not sleepy. Jellyfish are so cool. You think I can catch one? I wonder what kind of jellyfish the moonlight jellies are. I bet the old Doc would know. Brile. I feel like it was a good idea to visit today. Feels just right being here. You know what I mean? Ridgeside's rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the lunaloos. The glowing eggs of the lunaloos make for a potent regent. We got Marlin. Daya, the atmosphere tonight is overwhelmed with some sort of hypnotic magic. No wonder everyone seems so distracted. That's what she said last year too. Hello, jelly friends. As the jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them, and their power follows in their path. Oh me, oh my. That was so many. So many. I don't think I spoke to Willie. All right, Lewis. I think I spoke to all 746,000 people. I swear, yeah. June was someone who showed up in fall and then like left. and then like comes back. I don't know if there's any more that are gonna also join. I swear there's new characters every season. Oh, there's a Harvest Moon character like that? That's kind of cool. It's a cool, like, it's an interesting idea to do that. Like, you know, they only show up seasonally. Good Moonlight Jelly time. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Moonlight jellies. Moonlight jellies. Man, it's taken like 40 minutes to play every day. You only had a certain amount of time to woo one of the bachelorettes because otherwise she would leave town. Oh, interesting. That's like, it's a good concept. It really is. Do I have the key to the town? I'm about to go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna run over to the beach. So we need to do things like get into the mines and stuff because we need to get the monster compendium. We need to get a bunch of other books. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your sub going. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, as always. Hello Vix. Hope you're doing all right. Let me see if I can make it in time. Hey, I have crab pots. Thank you for the follow. Willie never leaves his post. We gotta get this built. I don't know why it's not here. Thank you. All right, cool. Thank you for the follow. How's this looking over here? I have a feeling that honey is gonna be done. Well, I have starfruit here. Honey is done. What is this setup, Mallory? I can't even get that one. I'll pass out outside. Interesting setup here. Interesting. The errors are hilarious. They're so funny. Okay. All right, on to fall. Today is... Oh, I got music on. Today is Lorenzo's birthday. Oh, that just is Ridgeside. Oh, what a good ad. What a good ad. The vanilla game needs to do this because I love that there's now a Ginger Island map. Thank you. But I wish you could look between both of them. And Ridgeside does that. That's good. That's quality of life stuff right there. Okay. Yeah, he loves spaghetti, right? He has to. Let me look. Lorenzo. He says like Mamma Mia all the time or something. Literally, I've only given him spaghetti. He's gotten spaghetti and nothing else. Oops, all spaghetti. The air items were Ridgeside items that their item IDs changed, so like it essentially corrupted the items. So we're just gonna find them again. Be fine, you know? Wonder how many golden walnuts we have. I guess 0. We've done all 130? We might have. Lobster, cereal. Shards over here. I got a whole thing of star fruits here. I'm taking those with me. Because I think we should tear down the ancient fruit. I think we should. I'm going to check over here first. Hello, Mr. Key. Oh, I've only found 124. Have the Infinity Blade. I think the worst combo is Junimo Cart and Key Berries. That one. I think that's the worst starting combo, personally. That's what it is. I like go and I'm like, oh, I got it unlocked in fall year 1, and then nothing. Oh, I guess we have a whole farm to set up too, don't we? To get a lot of stuff down. We gotta go give Spaghetti Man some spaghetti. We got spaghetti. We got spaghetti. Of course we do. Let me go look at this. I'm like... I've got both of those. I think for the next for this one, I'll just keep them the same, and then I'll figure it out for year 3. Like I'll come up, we'll use winter to come up with like a cool layout that we like. I think maybe. Also, not being fishing 10, so I can't get any of the experience from any of this. Not great. Ancient fruit. Oh! Ancient fruit can catch this L. Catch this L, ancient fruit. L bozo ratio. Maidenless. Get this out of my greenhouse. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Give me the real money maker. Oh my gosh, I did it again. It's fine. Get this ancient fruit out of here. Bozo crop for bozos. I gotta get over to Pierre's though, because I gotta get to work. Taking today to chop down all this ancient fruit maybe is not the smartest thing. Bye-bye. Get out of here. I would say hatless too, but I know that that won't. Oh, come on. I saw myself do that. That wouldn't offend Emily. She'd be like, good. I don't want to have a hat. Oh, feels good. Feels good to cleanse the earth. Oh, I'm so happy. Me when I plant my favorite crop. Good to be king. Feels good. Okay, do I have any fall crops in here? I don't. Spring. Okay. I gotta get over to Pierre's. We got so many crops to plant, and then I gotta run a spaghetti over to Lorenzo. And probably experience 687 cutscenes on the way over. We have 9 there. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a little bit of experience on that. I can't believe I'm not fishing 10. That's so funny. Hey. All right. I think I'll do, I don't know. I could do a lot of stuff. Fall crops. Star fruit over there, so maybe I'll do. I should just do a whole thing of grapes, shouldn't I? I could do a whole. I'm gonna do that. 64 grape starts. I gotta strategically plant them though. The Junimos will be able to get them. But I gotta make sure I don't like block my own pathing to get them. And then, oh, it would be kind of nice to do like, well, we could still do 64. $64 of those. And then we'll do, I like the grapes. I'm glad that he like, I've always liked growing the grapes. And it's nice to like see more of them. I think I'm going to do a whole thing of that. Maybe I'll just do a whole thing of everything. Beets. I need to get beets from Sandy. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe I'll actually grow the sunflowers. Oh, artichokes too. We do need sunflowers. Maybe I'll do the sunflowers before the fairy roses. Because I need them for that quest. I didn't look at the bulletin board, did I? Let me go look at that. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Juicy bugs. Got him. All right, I'm gonna go run Lorenzo a fresh, not sitting in the fridge for a year and a half IRL plate of scrumdiddlyumptious spaghetti. I love that the capture can handle me saying spaghetti, but not anything else. Cutscene free so far. Cutscene free so far. Can we make it in and out of Ridgeside without a cutscene? Happy birthday! You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. He's been teasing me about becoming a papa lately. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. In and out. In and out. No, literally. And how old are you? Yeah, he's definitely not super young. I don't like this setup at all. We're just gonna go with it for now. Like, that's the reality of it. Is we're just gonna keep it going for now, and then we will change it up next year. I like these down here. Okay, can I make sure that I place the grapes? You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm not gonna be able to get these. Thank you for that follow. So I'll just move those and put them up here for now. Grapes. So if I start with inside, maybe? Is that how I want to do it? And then like here. Listen, they can walk through chalices. They love it. They love it. It is not. It is not. Don't say that to my face. Tomorrow is your wife's birthday party. It does. Okay, it does look kind of. It kind of looks like a spiky fence, derogatory right now. It kind of does. It does kind of look. It's not the happiest looking thing. Ooh, I should have put speed grow down. Also somehow already 7 p.m. Almost like I spent half of the day tearing down a greenhouse. Let me get the pumpkins in the ground. So I don't know what time we need to go over there. Maybe we'll get a letter that'll explain it. But oh, it just said any time, didn't it? So we need to go over to Ridgeside tomorrow and throw Penny a birthday party. Which is honestly so cute. Oh yeah, should I bring her a birthday present, you think? Yeah, I'll see if I have any poppies. I think I did have some flowers. I think I had fairy roses. Poppy is my go-to for her. We've joked about that. Like, everybody having, like, go-to gifts for villagers. Like, a villager might have, like, 5, like, loved gifts. But, like, you always pick the same one for them. Hey, Linnea, thank you.
Hello, everyone. Hope stream went well so far.
Don't worry, we've played less than 3 whole days because of how many cutscenes there's been. So, you know, super far advancement. We just had moonlight jellies. It's the first day of fall, so obviously lots of work. I just tore down my greenhouse because it had ancient fruit in it. And I put starfruit in it. Was happy about that. We threw away a bunch of glitched items. What else do we do? We're gonna throw Penny a bird. I think that's new, right? Is that a 1.6 ad? I don't remember that being a thing when we did it before. But what it is at the hotel thingy in Ridgeside, there was a lady at the table, or maybe it comes like when she arrives, I don't know. There was a lady at the counter, and she was like, do you want to book an event? And the option was birthday party. And you got to pick someone whose birthday was coming up. So we went with Penny, obviously, because her birthday's tomorrow. So we are throwing Penny a birthday party tomorrow. Yeah, the TLDR is that the item codes are different, so it's not registering what the items were, and that's why they're coming through as corrupted. So I just said, let's just wing it. Not even that. I replaced some items. I could sell the corrupted items, so like I did make money on them. And we'll just have to get them again. I mean, most of the things that we saw would have been like cooked foods and stuff, and like forage and stuff. The big thing is, I don't know if you saw this, but like, so the game is not registering that I've shipped any Ridgeside things because they're new item code. So it's like you haven't shipped that item code yet. So we'll just have to get good, you know? Let's plant the corn, I guess. I guess as long as I till it all, then it'll be watered tomorrow. Yeah, so we're going to Penny's birthday party tomorrow. And we'll see what else we're gonna do. I was at Get Good Land and they had a statue in your honor. That's my goal. Gotta get good. I try to practice what I preach. Like, get one more done. I respect people who like spread their crops out like this, but I hate it. Myself, for like my gameplay. Yams. Oh, I thought I planted the yams. Did I not? Oh. Bok choy. I did not mean to plant the bok choy. I meant to plant the yams. Alright, well, we'll get the rest in the morning. Not bad. Considering we had to run Spaghetti Man his spaghetti for his birthday. Okay. See. They're gone now. Oh, June is back, but he's not back until like Thursday. You reserved a birthday party for Penny today. Don't forget to visit the log cabin event hall within this day. Okay, thank you, puppy. We bought these too. They just looked like good things to buy. Oh, that was the what's the name thing? That's right. We should make it to the hotel like by, you know, like 3 p.m. It's 2 right now. Hopefully we'll make it by 3 p.m. Hey, it's raining, so I can do this and not have to water them. So we have a sturgeon fish pond, probably because I just wanted it for caviar. I don't even know what we would pick. If this farm has, if all the animals are like women, then we need to pick like, really just like, I mean, so the Mrs. Anglerfish needs to be in a, I guess both of them would, right? The angler and the Mrs. Angler both need to be in fish ponds here. I don't know why that didn't work. That was weird. Do we have an RBG? We might. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Here's our animals. We have Ida B. Wells, Bridget Helm, Evelyn Preer, Ada Lovelace, Hypatia and Hatshepsut, Tilly Edinger, Mary Anning, Kathleen Kenyon, Alicia Odawale, Marie Curie, Dolly Parton, Taylor Swift, Simone Biles, and Beyonce, because they're the goats. Greta Gerpig, Jane Goodall, Mae Jemison, Sukasa Abe. Did we read about her? Mia Hamm. We do have Concerned Ann and Concerned Kid. Harriet Tubman, Grace Hopper. We do not have an RBG. I thought we did. Like you saying that? Like I actually thought we did. There's room for more. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure this one down here is like not full. I do not see any poppies. Oh, poppy. Beautiful. All right, let's go to Penny's birthday party. I'm sure the event will be like really concise and like efficient and everything. I'm so sick of all this junk in my inventory. I gotta organize my inventory. We haven't even had a chance to fish. No, this is Ridgeside, not expanded. Haven't even had a chance to fish. We've got to, like, lock in. I gotta get the Mastery Cave open, like, today. Here? I was like, no, it's loading in a cutscene. Birthday party, birthday party, birthday party. Will this say it? Welcome to Penny's birthday party! I'm gonna cry for Penny. Maltriarchy. Happy birthday, Penny. Was that it? Oh, no. Oh, she gets a cake. Oh my goodness. Vincent and Jas are here. The party was a blast. You gained a bunch of friendship points with Penny. The one time the cutscene is literally like a millisecond. I don't know what I unlocked. Did I unlock an achievement or something? Literally, that was nothing. That was cute though. It was cute. You know what? I don't blame the dev though, because like, to code like birthday dialogue for every single NPC would be a really big task. Maybe that's something they're thinking about doing. But it's like, you know, 'cause I feel like Penny would cry. I like want to book another one. You've already booked an event. What if I want to book another one? My favorite thing is probably just the culture I get to learn about. That's pretty important to me. Exotic ingredients. Okay. I've been trying to come up with a new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to Akina, to the Akina residence. Oh, I wonder what it is. So I was supposed to catch 10 harvester trouts yesterday, but I kind of forgot. I blame Sean. Anyways, someone help me out before my mom realizes. I mean, I should probably do the fishing one. Let's do the fishing one. Up a creek. 10 harvester trouts. Where are those? I don't think I have my fishing rod on me. Oh my gosh, there's so many quests. So many quests. I want to be the slime king. That would make sense. I brought Penny a birthday gift and I still have to go and give it to her. I was hoping she'd be like, thanks for throwing my daughter a birthday party, but of course she didn't. Wait, is Penny at the museum? Is that June? June? My days off feel too idle sometimes. I should stop by the library and find a book to read. I should. Where are we at with your hearts? June. Did I pass? Oh, we're at 6 hearts? Harvey wants salmon. Where's Penny? Oh, she's up here. Duh. Jesus. I changed it. Penny, 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 Penny. Here you go. Wait, I want to see if she says anything. No. Penny, I just threw you a whole birthday party. Okay, we really need to like lock in and fish. We need to, when's the bookseller coming? Oh my gosh, there's birthdays every day. There's 2 birthdays every day. Sunday. Okay. Oh. Hey, June. You good? You have a headache, maybe? You good? Okay, okay. He's good. I just love to sit through a bench in the rain. Going through it. The bench. I look, we can laugh at like glitches and stuff. I love when mods glitch. It's like my favorite thing. It's just funny. Like it's like a lighthearted, like funny moment. Oops, all caviar. We got what you got there though, plants. You got all the letters are there. You know, we just had to find them. It's all caviar. Okay. Oh, I have master fish. I can tell him she's whining for me. Women are so funny. Like, complimentary, not in like they're so funny, so weird. No, women are so funny. I'm just gonna put these bananas in here because I think I need them for my obelisk. I am not taking care of. We gotta fish first. What was that fish called? 10 harvester trouts. Ridgeside. Harvester trout is... Oh, we've caught that before. Oh, it's only until 4 p.m. RIP. The Ridgeside Village River and the Ridge Pond. I don't even know where those are. Let's just go to Ridgeside and fish because we need to catch all these fish anyway. Ridgeside Village River and Ridge Pond. Where are those even at? That's the river. Oh, the river's like the big river that runs through. And the pond, I don't know. That was not really where I wanted to go, but that's okay. We're cutscene free. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's this river. This is the river in question. I would, if... Oh, this is it. If I had any left that weren't corrupted. So we just need to easy peasy get to fishing 10. You know, we could... If we go buy a bunch of crab pots... and collect them every day. That is, what is that? Fixer eel? That is not a harbinger fish or whatever it was called. Yeah, like, and then we could clear, because it's so 8 to 9 is what, 3,100 experience? 9 to 10 is 5k experience. We've already caught, like, oh, another one. Sculpin fish. I wonder how much experience these are. So we're at 2697. Darn. Ridgeside bass. Nothing of what I need, but that's fine. Well, it's after 4, so I'm not catching. I wonder where the best experience gain is. I mean, I do have a dress spinner, so we're definitely, like, catching a lot. So, wait, where does June live? Does he live in the hotel? I guess that would make sense. That would make sense. Mountain Redbelly. like we can clear fishing 8 today. If we just like lock in for like 3 days, maybe. Just fish. That's super boring, but then we could clear all of the fishing experience and then unlock the mastery cave, get mastery going, go to the skull caverns to accelerate mastery. Then we've got some books we've got to get. Books hours here on the 7th, right? Is that what it was? The 7th on Sunday? I wonder if it would be better to go up to that. Up here? That's where the fish go. Okay. Up, how do I get around here? Up this area? There's like a pond up here. This. Summit to Snowbell. Oh, cool. It's the same fish that we caught down below. Perfect. Recession indicator, my For You page is now full of people cutting their hair at home. I just chopped my hair myself. I mean, I've been cutting my hair myself for a few years, but yeah, I cut my hair on Monday by myself. It's rough out there, isn't it? I hate to say it, but like, I do low-key appreciate the whole like discourse. People are like, you know, they don't want to watch influencers go on their $1 million trips and spend exorbitant amounts of money, like in a time where people are struggling more now than ever financially. Like the last thing people want to watch is like excessive wealth. Yeah, I mean, hair cutting I mean, I'm not dissing hair salons, but their prices went skyrocket the last few years. I remember when I used to be able to get my hair cut, and I never got it colored, but like cut, and like they would wash it. And now it's like so much money just for a dry cut. No styling, no nothing. You just got the side shape. Yeah, like it's tough. I mean, again, I'm not saying they shouldn't make a good wage, because I do think they should make a decent wage, but yeah, it's like everything is just like, what do I choose? I still get Dixie groomed. She goes to the groomer, and I mean, it's $100 out the door for her. So for the kids cut, they only charge her $25. I did used to joke. I was gonna say, because like I looked at all of the like hair that I'd cut off in the trash, and I used to joke with the hairdresser that I used to go to. I always used to say, like, you should charge me by the pound, because I have a lot of hair. Even if I don't get it cut short, like I get it thinned and stuff, and it's a lot of hair. Fish, fish, fish. Well, we got to fishing 9, so we just have... follow. Maybe I will run back. Get those crab pots. It's too late. Well, he'll still be at the counter, won't he? Or will he? I'm thinking of Willie. Technically, he stands at the counter anytime he's in his shop. And I have the key to the town. Oh, this is the robot. And this robot. Bzz, bzz, pain. But it's always it's in pain. The robot has been like, watch out for the bad guy. And we're like, who is the bad guy? So if I run down there. Is he at the saloon? He probably is. He is. But if I wait until midnight. When he comes back. Hidden upsells at my hairdresser. If you want to try out a moisturizer before the blow dry your hair and then charge you for it. Yeah, just like tell me like, hey, we have this like this extra service. Would you like to do it? That's it's tough too, because I know a lot of hairdressers, like I mean they charge them like, oh, how do I get that? They charge them, you know, for their chair, and those fees are high. And okay. We gotta close 4,800 experience in like 2 days. There's Willie. I'm gonna see if I can peruse his shop, maybe. Maybe. Oh, the key to the town is the nightmare. True. That is true. Listen, on a normal circumstance, I wouldn't necessarily do this. Or maybe I would. So it's 5 experience per crab pot. Love to have some deluxe bait. How much is in this? I don't think I can make it home in time. I'm still so mad. I made that TikTok that was about like how to get fishing experience without actually fishing. Like, the whole point was that you do not cast a fishing rod because whether you don't like it or it's difficult for you or you just don't want to, there are ways to earn fishing experience without fishing. Yeah, and the people that were like, oh, I like the training rod. And I'm like, that's fishing. And then they like, one person was like, don't be mad just because you forgot it. And I'm like, I didn't forget it. The whole point of the video is that you don't fish. So why would I reference the training rod? I missed the one down there. I missed this one, yeah. Like, I was just like, I didn't miss anything. Here's 2 ways to earn fishing experience without ever casting the rod. A training rod is a rod. I was like, I didn't forget anything. It was very intentional about not using a fishing rod. So dumb. People are exhausting sometimes, I swear. We got another birthday. Richard's birthday today. I cannot keep my inventory clear. All right, we need to build. Oh, jelly's done. Yay. Got a lot to do then. And I just want to fish. So I found that, so that's gonna be fall forage, at least for now. Fall forage. Oh wait. Let's get this upgraded. Right now. Fish, fish. Fish, I don't even care. Fish, fish, fish. Junk. Grab the jelly. And then go and here's fishing experience. Hey. Oh, Richard. Anybody want to tell me, want to look up what Richard loves? If we can find a I mean, we could always grab like a shard or something. But if there's an item that he loves that we could find to give him a gift. I missed one. Diamonds. How boring. That makes sense though. All these old people love diamonds. What does that say about society? Pumpkin soup, wine, plum pudding, and autumnal serenity. I don't think we have that, but I can definitely swing a diamond. Oh my gosh, I thought my game just froze. Did not. Diamond. Diamond. Okay. It takes the fix. Is that what we're going for? What are we catching right now? Harvester trout. Oh no, fixery. Oh, we caught those. Make up to Robin. Man, I wish I had those Ridgeside totems. Maybe we can go, after we get fishing done, we can go into those woods and farm those spirits, because you can trade those for totem. Which we definitely had a stack of before. Like, I'm remembering that. We would just warp up there. It was super nice. Robin, I need to upgrade this building. This one. Thank you. Now I need to get to Ridgeside. I need 10 of that fish. This microphone is killing me today. It's the worst. That broke, right? Yeah, it did. I literally haven't even like looked at my animals since we started this file again. closer to the river? This is the river? This is the river, right? I'm pretty sure. This is where I was fishing yesterday. Oh my gosh, if I had a bait maker. I know, is that it? Harvester trout. I need to go back and make a bait maker. I didn't even think about that. It's the best item in the game. Oh, it's such a good item. Oh, it's so good. Truly. I get it, right? It's like fishing 3 or something. Yeah. It's the best item. I hate how big this farm is. I had those though. I did. Blessed bait maker. Ah, supreme item. Just running back and forth between 2 towns. Where did I go to? Community greenhouse? So, like, we have to unlock that whole greenhouse. On top of the other one that we have. Harvester trout. Can I get 10 before 4 p.m.? Not with 5 bait, I can't. Amazing. It's not a harvester trout. Ancient sword. We still have that quest for Freddy, who asked for, like, his old sword. He asked for that really early on in the game. But I, Hello? Why? Thank you for the follow. Can I get the actual fish that I have bait for? Are you kidding me? Why are the odds so low? 1 out of 4 bait. One out of 5 bait is crazy. One out of 6 bait is even crazier. Heard what sounded like a... Maybe it was just the regular water sound. pretty good experience. I'm getting perfects. I mean, it's 50 each time. Like, that's pretty good. I have 4 to show for it. That's crazy. At least the fish. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're just fishing, Moss. And I got a bait maker, and it won't even let me... The targeted bait won't even yield it. Of the 10 fish I need, I have 4? 4. I gotta catch 6 more. No. We're fishing 9. And I got a bunch of crab pots. I'm gonna go give Richard his birthday diamond. I bought 50 crab pots. He just called his wife his honey bunny. I think he did. Any mail for me, Mr. Richard? I've been expecting a package to arrive today. Oh, Philip, it just arrived this morning. Wait here and let me get it. Oh, really? Okay, Mr. Richard. You gotta wait a little bit, okay? Oh, Matriarchy, it's great that you're here. My package just arrived. It's the new issue of Incrediman? Like Ultraman? The superhero? I can't wait to see what's in store, especially because the title got handed back to the original writers after loads of backlash from the audience. I'm super excited. Here it is, Philip. I just need you to sign this here. Oh boy, thanks a lot, Mr. Richard. Yeah, the goatee is a hard pass for me, too. I can't wait. Did we knock him out? I think he's out. I don't remember. I really can't remember why, but I think he's out. Here it is, Matriarchy. Come on, let's head over to the benches outside and read it. I don't want to read this with you, Philip. I usually open to read the issue outside. It's a lot more special that way. You think he's out because of vibes and the goatee? Now, also, he's like a physical therapist or something, and like, there's no competing with Harvey as like a doctor, medical professional. That's not what draws me to Harvey, but now this is the kind of story I fell in love with when I was a kid. I'm glad the old writers are back. Wait, I have a scheduled therapy session with Shiro today. It's about 30 minutes from now, but I think I better go. It'll be a quick fall. Not... If one more character in Ridgeside says, sorry for cutting this conversation short while proceeding to have the longest conversation ever. I can't bring this with me. Why not? Can't just like put it in your bag? I'll be right back, Matriarchy. Can you hold on to my comic for now? You can read it while I'm gone. Tell me what you think about it later, okay? Be right back. To a physical therapy session? Okay, let's take a look at this comic book. I'm sorry that took a little longer than I thought. I do hope Incrediman made some good company. So how was it? Don't spoil it though. How was the comic? It was great. You like it? I'm glad you did. It's a little childish, so I was worried you'd find it weird. I'm glad I didn't really waste your time. No, you did waste my time. Oh, okay, let me read it now. I'll discuss some more stuff about the story too as we go along, so we can have a bit. Now here, Incrediman was once this orphan. You can see the backstory briefly mentioned by the villain. He's really passionate about his hobby. Great, I'm just coming here to give Richard a birthday gift. I have a feeling you would bring me something fantastic. See, so you can, like, stay here. Philip fell asleep outside. Seems he fell asleep while reading a comic book. Huh? Philip, I need peace. Whoa, I fell asleep. Oh, hey there, Maltriarchy. It's kind of embarrassing you found me asleep on the hotel lawn. I was just reading a comic book after a whole day of work. Yeah, the comic book we just talked about? I guess I was so tired I just immediately fell asleep. Quite embarrassing, huh? You're real kind, Maltriarchy. I really should sleep in my room now, huh? It's so relaxing here, though. How's work? It was good. I'm just super happy with my patient's progress so far. It warms my heart to see their eyes light up with hope whenever therapy shows good progress in their recovery. Hey, Maltriarchy, is it fine if I sit while I talk? I'm a little tired. How about you sit and I leave? That's really what it is. I really like my job. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be like Incrediman. But of course, I have no superpowers and all. So I aim to become a healthcare professional instead. I then found physical therapy and pursued it. And ever since then, I've been happy I found a job where I can be like my hero who gives hope to people who are in need. It's kind of cheesy, but I genuinely am thankful for this life. It's a simple life, but I'm happy. No matter how tired I get, it fuels me to see my patients recover. Movement and function is often taken for granted when you don't have problems with it, you know? That's true. But once you realize you have lost them, it brings such despair. I want to bring back hope in the eyes of those who lost it, just like what Incrediman does when he saves the world. I'm happy. I'm asleep. I swear I closed my eyes for what felt like 5 minutes and Philip is still talking. Oh. Hey, Lenny. Are you both doing okay? You both do know you can just check into the hotel and sleep in a bed instead of on the lawn, right? Why is this still going? Whoa, how long have we been asleep here? I'm not really sure. I was just on my way to the hotel. You two seem so tired from all your hard work, though, and you both deserve some rest. But I recommend not sleeping here unguarded. Some guests here are unpredictable, you know? We're so sorry, Lenny, and thanks for waking us up. It's all right, dears. Well, I better get going now. See you both around. Sorry I fell asleep again. Not to mention I fell asleep leaning on you. Didn't expect you to fall asleep too. I can't blame you though. You work so hard as well. You're amazing, you know that? I'm not interested in you. But hey, thanks for not leaving me alone here. And thanks for the good nap. Okay, I think we both need some rest for ourselves, huh? I need a rest from this conversation. Going inside of my room now. Please take care of yourself, Maltriarchy. Have a good rest now. Is it over now? Derogatory. Wish I could just wake up and be back to normal one day. You're sweet, though. I actually really like you as a character. Get out of Ridgeside immediately. I need to fish, though. We could go down to the beach. No, Shiro's still good. Shiro's good. Kenneth is good. I think the problem right now we're running into is like literally June is like literally like his loved gifts. Like how could I not? I have room for this. All right, so we're at 729 experience. This should get us 250, right? June leaves for half of the year, so we have to deal with him for half of the year. That would be its own win. Do you feel like that's worth it? I mean, I guess it's not worth it, right? Oh, Ridgeside characters went to Ginger Island. That's really good. What fish do we need that are vanilla? I wonder. Ooh, we need a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Sea cucumber is one that we need. My inventory is almost full though. No, we gotta get it done, you know? That should clear up most of the crab pot requirements, so there's at least that too. Anything to get us to fishing 10 ASAP. We still have 4,000 experience to go. Where do you think? I wonder where the best place for... I feel like the beach is probably a good place for experience. Also, why on earth did I build this obelisk? Like, what was I thinking? Why on earth did I build the mountain obelisk? Just in case. Can I get those? Oh, I can. Of course. If I caught the regular angler, probably. Have I not? Have I caught none of the legendary fish? I've just caught the secondary ones. Dang. I can't believe that was two, like, almost identical. Or, like, were they consecutive cutscenes? Was it all one cutscene? And, like, we had to trigger both parts of it? I'm actually genuinely so confused by it. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it was all one, and like you had to trigger, because we've had Ridgeside has had several cutscenes where like you start the cutscene and you have to like go somewhere else to finish it. Like, they are absolutely doing that. Oh, it's because I don't have bait. That's why. Oh my gosh. Let me have my fish. On the one hand, I appreciate that Stardew incentivizes me to do fishing. I think that's maybe what my favorite thing with Mastery is. It's not even one individual mastery, but that it encourages you to prioritize all skills, like to be well-rounded. And like, of course, you can still take your time, but it's just like, once you're willing to put in the work for all 5 skills, then you'll gain access to mastery. And so I feel like that is like really good from like a gameplay dev perspective. So it's funny to observe a file now where that was not the case. For reference, for those who don't know, I normally have mastery done by early spring of year 2. So. I think I'm gonna run up there at midnight and try to get the angler. I guess I could go for the mutant carp too, couldn't I? What is this? Alright, bye. Because I watched back some clips and some parts of the VODs. I was clay farming on this file, for sure. 100%. We could look and see how much clay I sold. Clay farming was serious business in 1.5, for me at least. Hey, the captioner stopped. Hold on, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how long it was off for. Clay farming was the real deal. If I go straight over there tomorrow. Catch those dang fish. There's 2 birthdays tomorrow, though. I think there's 2 birthdays tomorrow and 2 birthdays on Friday. Come on, give me the mutant carp at least. Last catch of the day. Beautiful. I missed how much experience it was. Oh my gosh, it was like 300. Sick. That was good. Okay, Krobus, protect me. Protect me, please. I think I'm gonna stop early, which I hate to say. It's Yuma and Araya's birthdays. I didn't take a break earlier, and so Dixie's kind of like crying at me. We didn't pause in the middle, and I'm also afraid. Thank you for the follow. I'm also afraid that 30 minutes isn't enough time for a day to play, especially if I was to take a quick little break. So I think we're going to stop on that day. We got through 5 in-game days. We need to. No, we need to put up a timer when a day starts and see how long it takes. Thank you for that follow. So let me end the TikTok live really quickly. Thanks, TikTok, for being here. Thank you for... Look at you go, Kelly. Thanks for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. That person on TikTok today who was like, so you just changed your game file? And I was like, what? Like, they were arguing about mods. They literally were arguing with Daisy. Like, they were like, this looks different than Stardew, so it's obviously not Stardew. And Daisy was like, it's just modded. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. It was funny. I don't know. And then they were like, I'm not upset. And I'm like, okay. So it was, yeah. And like, I guess they weren't, like, they knew what mods were, but they didn't understand what they were. It was confusing. It was, like, that's what and like, again, like, I don't think it's weird for someone to, like, play video games and not be familiar with, like, what modding is, but it was, like, accusatory. Like, so you just modified your game file? Yeah. I'm confused. Like, is there an issue with that? Like, was convinced it was a child, but oh, that's interesting. It was odd. It really was. It was very odd interaction. So, for reference, for those who are curious, so on TikTok, if you ever seen a TikTok live, like at the bottom before you click into the live, it'll say, so it says Ridgeside. And then also in the scrolling text, it says playing like Ridgeside mod. And then it also has like the quality of life mods thing. So there's like multiple places where it tells people that this is a mod of the game. And yet 80% of the comments are, I've never seen this. Did Stardew get an update? I'm like, no. The mod did. Ridgeside did. I mean, it did, but not recently. So it was funny and interesting. That is true. Arguing with her of all people is very much an interesting choice. That's for sure. So, all right. Well, I hope you enjoyed our first jump back into Ridgeside. I'm excited. I am. I'm so glad that for the newer folks or for the folks who didn't see the first half of the playthrough, that like they see we're not lying about cutscenes. Like, we say this with all the love in our hearts, like mod developers are so incredible. They do what they do for free. It is not like condemnation of their work. But the brevity and conciseness that exists in vanilla gameplay does not seem to extend to this mod, for better or worse. And maybe some people really like that. Like maybe they really want like more narrative driven. I never thought you were bluffing, but it was a lot. And that's what it is. Like that's what I mean. Like it like never it never stops. That's what, no, I think so too. Well, and I also just think, I think that, you know, I know a lot of I don't think Angel of Stars is here right now, but like, I know a lot of mod devs, like, I think like me and like our team that make mods, I think we're kind of an anomaly. Like we work together in multiple ways. We cross-check each other. We like critique things against each other. So it's a, I mean, it's just like stream, but it's like a very collaborative space where we like I do have the final say on a lot of things, but it is like a, like it's a constant like sharpening of knives, if you will. You know what I mean? Like it's like a very constant like back and forth, like refinement of what we're making. And that's just like something, like we run everything by each other. So I think a lot of devs do things independently. And that's not to say that that's wrong, but putting a second set of eyes on something, obviously, in any context, can, you know, have a big impact on things. And so, you know, I feel like so many of those cutscenes would be fine. Like hearing, you know, Philip say, like, I love comic books and I'm really exhausted by my work. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, it just needs to be like, I think, edited to be more precise. Like there's a lot of repetition in the language that I don't think actually adds to the story. I think it's just maybe someone who doesn't have, like, clearly their skill set is like creating the concept. Like they built that, again, like it's a huge mod. Like they built so much. They built entire characters and families and new fish and items and stories. Thank you, Mom Orphan. Thank you. Kelly said that earlier too. I appreciate that. I was feeling really bad about my appearance today, so I really appreciate all you saying that. I like kept putting on clothes and it disgusted me, so I settled on this. But yeah, so I like, that's where I would just be like, man, I just wish like I could like refine some of this. Like we had the one cutscene with Ian earlier in the file, and it was like he was saying like, I'm really anxious. Like he literally said it verbally to you as the like character, I'm really anxious and like frustrated. And then it proceeded to do like, Ian appears to be anxious. Like it doesn't need to say that. No, I see. You get what I mean. Thank you, Moss. So yeah, like that's where I'm like, I think maybe just someone who maybe, again, clearly a very creative and skilled person developed the whole mod, all that stuff. But that's where that's like my biggest critique of Ridgeside, is that I'm like, these cutscenes are like overdone in my opinion. But again, maybe I'm sure, I mean, I think I could be wrong. I think Ridgeside is more popular than Expanded. Not necessarily like by like number of downloads, but I think Ridgeside is a more favored mod by players than Expanded. But I think it kind of is affirmed by kind of like what Kelly was saying and what like I think Emily said it too. Like honestly, like I think that developer could very like well create an entire game based on how much work and how much story and how much content they put into it. I think it's very plausible that they would be more than capable of like literally like turning that into a whole game or like creating a whole game themselves. So anyways, that's your first day of Ridgeside. Back tomorrow for more. Will we be able to play more than 5 days? I sure hope so. Yeah, I'm sure we will. We started a little bit late today too because we did Zoom Beanies for a little bit. Zoom Beanies got us good too. So we will stop today. We will be back tomorrow. We will take on more Ridgeside, and we will time the days. That first day was definitely like every bit of like 40, 45 minutes. For reference, our longest Skull Cavern days are like 30 minutes. I think the 369 dive was like 32 minutes, and that's with pausing for treasure rooms. Like that's where the length comes from, because Skull Cavern's time does move slower, but we pause for about 2 minutes in every treasure room. So you add all those up, and that's where the extra time comes from. But I think these are like 40, 45-minute days. So anyways, here's the raid messages. You can grab those as we head on out. And we will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I'm not gonna make you watch an ad in the last like 10 seconds of stream. So I hope everyone has a good day. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your patience yesterday. The trailer's on TikTok if you want to watch it again. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.